Had to stop there for a second. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I was eating cookies in the form of Oreos, and now my cat's existing. Let's just go with that. She's just existing. How's everyone doing? Is the stream even working? I had to double check that just to make sure it's actually fucking working. It's working. Good. Good. Zoe, can I help you? Seriously, during the winter months, she is super in front of me all the time, and she never wants to sleep on her bed anymore. She'd rather sleep in a box, or she'd rather sleep on top of me, or she'd rather sleep in my arms. There's no in between. There are like random times where she'll sleep on my chair if I'm not on my chair, or she'll sleep on like the floor. But usually she only sleeps on the floor when it gets really hot. But hi! Welcome back to Final Fantasy XII, the Zodiac Age. You know, I should have fucking grinded something offline, off stream, but I really didn't. I didn't want to. Not so much that I didn't want to, it's just that I wasn't motivated enough to. So now I'm here like, shit. I never got the Ninja Blade. We're still here in the sewers. I think we were doing a hunt down here or something. Were we? Hunt accepted. The contrite thief stole a bundle of articles but lost it to Orthros. She wants to return the bundle to its rightful owner. Orthros is known to dwell in the southern reaches of the Grand Scythe waterway and is an inveterate lover of the fair sex known to hide at the first sight of men. Which means I have to have an all-women party with the exception of Larsa, who does, like, I'm assuming doesn't count because he's a guest character. Which means we don't have a tank, technically. I mean, you could argue Penello's a tank enough, but technically we don't have a tank. Penella, can I get you more HP, or are you done with your HP, like, stuff? She might be done with her HP. Oh, no, she's not. Give me that. And I also get a little bit more physical attack damage because reasons. Is there anything else I could get for her for HP? I don't think so. I think that's about as much as she's gonna get. With the exception of, like, a Gambit slot, which I don't have the points for. Do I get anything over here? I do get Soul Eater if I want to consume my HP. We also got more physical damage if you want to pick that up. But it doesn't look like we have anything else that gives us HP. At least nothing off the cusp. I swear to God. A white mage Bushi with a great sword too sounds amazing. I don't know why, but it sounds perfect for what I want to do. Render one foe vulnerable to an additional elements. I like how it's Achilles, because that basically means Achilles heal. Reduce MP cost, physical attack, already have that HP, battle lore, accessories. Stamp. Inflict one foe with any harmful status effects on the user. Fun. Sorry, my nose is still having a bit of a problem. Numerology. I guess I don't have anything. I guess I'll just pick up the extra battle lore and that's it. Oh, that's what that opens up. Oh, look at that. Oh, damn, she got the good shit. That one literally, this one literally opened up that one. So we've passed a hell of a lot of the accessories we don't have to pick up. And we also... Oh! Yep, I found the next route we're gonna go down. We're going down the route of picking up this Resplendence to get that 435 HP. Now that sounds good. Alright, cool. Penello's got a route going. For Ash, I think we don't need to do anything aside from keeping to picking up. My God, I can't fucking talk today. How's your HP doing? I don't think your HP is all that high. 1495? I mean, you could do with a little bit more HP. An extra whole 270? Yeah, let's take it. If there's any more HP, I should probably try to get those. Yeah, I think that was the last of the HP, unless Black Mage can give me more HP, but I'm pretty sure I'm not going to get more HP. Oh, that's a lie! What was that when we picked up? Oh, we can get a lot more HP for her. Oh, she could be a lot more tanky. I like that idea. We should grab those. I was gonna go down the route of just picking up more magic potency, but like... There's a case to be made to pick up all of the extra HP. For botch! Shit, what was I trying to go review? Was I trying to get Ruin Impediment? I think I was. I don't have any use for Excalibur. Is there anything in the Monk I was trying to grab for you? The looks of it, no. I just wanted all the HP. And the swiftness, but I don't have to... Oh, damn! 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 Bosh. Bosh, my friend. Ah, but I really want... I'm gonna pick this up. I just think the Ruin Impediment might be a lot better than anything else that I could probably grab. But we are definitely gonna grab the HP. Or at least we're gonna wait to pick up the HP. Tron! I really need to give you stuff, but I don't know what I'm trying to go for you. We got Shatterheart that gets you access to Ninja Sword 3. And Gun. And whatever the fuck that is. Potions, Brawler, Potency with Magic, 1,000 Needles I don't have, Traveler... Ooh, HP though. Do we have HP over here? If we were trying to get HP over here, Remedy Lore, Spellbound, Potion Lore... More Magic Lore... Poach... Do you get Poach? Traveler, Revive, HP... That's HP 6. Doesn't that open up... Well, let's pick that up. I mean, pick it up. You need the HP. You need the HP? Oh, so this is a separate HP thing. Oh, it's the upgraded levels of HP. So no matter what, we're gonna have to go down to grab that HP, because that's important. It's important to me. I guess we get Traveler, too, so she's got Traveler. I don't know how useful that's gonna be. I feel like that's something I have to... Maybe I have to micro that? Maybe? About the air! How you doing, man? What are you? You're a Machinist Time Battle Mage. You don't have Gambit slots, you have some stuff you can do. What was I picking up anything specific in the Time Battle Mage, or was it just like whatever the fuck I had access to, that was what we were going with? Slow, Immobilize, Disable, Reflect, Balance, Gravity, Haste, which I have. Stop and... Ooh, we have Stop? We also got Cure Raise. Ooh, that Stop sounds interesting. It does. It sounds very interesting, you know? I swear there was something I was trying to pick up, though. I swear, but I don't fucking remember. Was it an accessory? I was going down a whole bunch of battle lore. We got Green Magic, which I have yet to use. Drain. The crossbows, which I haven't even... No, that's a lie. I have seen the crossbows. We got Tides of Fate way the fuck over here. I think I might have picked that up for Machinist. Yeah, I got that for Machinist because we opened up something with Magic Lore, so that opened that up for me. So that means we could pick up Green Magic 3, but we don't have anything like that. Pick up more Battle Lore. Got a whole bunch of accessories we could probably look through, which I haven't really been paying attention to the accessories, being completely honest with you. Wow, I really don't know what I should be picking up with this guy. There's a swiftness way the hell down here. I should probably... Oh, there's a lot of swiftness down here, actually. And heavy armor. But that's time battle mage. I didn't even know they get that. Ooh, there's another swiftness right there. A lot closer, too. Gain MP after dealing magic damage. Increase magic potency. We'll grab that. And we'll grab the swiftness, because swiftness is great. Element of treachery for HP. Is that his... Is that the last one he can pick up? He's got... one. Two. He's got two of them, so I can only pick up one more. So we got the super heavy Tides of Fate. We got Element of Treachery. We picked up Fires of War. But that... Does that mean is there 100 SP? Yeah, there is. Element of Treachery just sitting right there. To be honest with you, I feel like grabbing Element of Treachery for 75 and then the HP makes a lot more sense. So we got all three of his that we can pick up, and that's about as best he's gonna get. Diamond Sword, Rune Blade. What is this, RuneScape? Damn. Yeah, let's pick this up. I'm gonna pick up Element of Treachery. That's the last one we can pick up. The other one disappeared. And we pick up his HP, and it gets a little bit more tanky. And then, I guess, for later, we try to go down this to pick up the swiftnesses. Next, Vaughn! I have no fucking idea what I'm doing with you. I was doing something with all this HP, but I guess that was it. Battle lores, accessories, hand bombs, focus, shields, increase the chance of blocking with a shield. I wonder if I should pick that up, because he is using a shield. What about Shikari? Is there anything in there I needed to pick up? I could get a ninja sword, none of which we have. Gambit slots, if I need them. Pyroclasm! For a ninja sword, too! Damn! He's already got two of them, and he does have access to Ninja Sword 1 and Ninja Sword 3. He won't have access to Ninja Sword 2 if we don't pick that up. But there's also this one way over here that gets whatever the hell those are. And I feel like I should prioritize picking those up. Which I'm gonna probably regret ever picking up White Whirl. But at least we have Red Spiral. I think I'm skipping... I might just skip Ninja Swords 2. Depressingly so. Just to pick up Pyroclasm 125. Is there a Pyroclasm 125 here? There is if we go down this route. Genji armor. That's a bit far away, though. I mean, yeah, considering whatever the hell this is cost 180, sure. I think we should pick up stuff that'll help him in the short term. Mostly increase the chance to block with a shield, because I didn't realize I didn't have anything with him for that. Gain MP after defeating an enemy? Sounds good to me, if you ever actually need the MP. More block chance? Sure. And we pick up shield 4, because I feel like we're getting close to the point of getting a new shield. Penelo, nothing. Ash, nothing. Bash, nothing. Fron, nothing. Balthier, nothing. We got everything that we can pick up for the moment. Wait a minute. Ash... Ash, 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 Ash. I was looking at Vaughn's thing, and he has access to Shell Shield. Wasn't that something I was trying to go with Ash? Because we have a Shell Shield? Or did I already pick it up? Oh, we were trying to go for it. Hi, Shovel! Okay. So yeah, we gotta pick up Shell Shield, which means we gotta pick up Spellbound and Soul Eater to get Shell Shield, so that Ash has a nice little Shell Shield. I gotta remember that. I gotta have to fucking remember that. Everyone's looking healthy. Let's save. Come on, let me save. There we go. How you doing, Shub Shub? You been a good day, Shub Shub? Alright, so I have to go hunt a dude in the southern part of the map. Which means, how the fuck do I get to the southern part of the map? I'm assuming I could just walk, but it might be referring to that, the southern part of the map. Wait, did it say where it was? The southern reaches the Graham Water Sifeway. It doesn't say anything about that. It just says the southern half. So chances are it'll be way the fuck down there in the southern sluiceway, the west and east sluiceway. It shouldn't be in the cloaca. I don't know why they call it cloaca, but it doesn't have enough arena to fight a boss. We gotta go. I mean, we have to go around basically. But since I messed with this, the water over here, but can't I just like go south that way? Yeah, probably can. I'm doing well. Good. I'm doing well as well. Oh my god, how strong is that thing? Level 40. Why is that thing level fucking 40? Oh man, we really shouldn't be fucking with that. Playing RE4, nice! You know, despite it being level 40, we're totally fine. Also, does Fran not have her gambits on? Or does Fran not have a gambit for this? No, she does. She just... I don't know why... Oh, it is off. Whoops! Turn that on. Gotta make sure everyone's gambits are on, otherwise we're missing damage. Ow! You know, I should be afraid of fighting a level 40 enemy, but I'm not. At least I'm not as afraid as I should be. Kind of brings me back to like the old RuneScape, not RuneScape days, I'm sorry. The old RF Online days. Man, that's an old game. It makes me feel ancient when I talk about that because that was like older to Guild Wars 1, basically. A boomer. Yeah, I basically feel like a damn boomer, that's for sure. Like, fuck me. It's gonna be weird having... I don't have any of my super higher damage dealers. Among all the damage dealers here in this current party, I guess Fran might be the one that hits the hardest, then Ash. Hanela's just is really fast. You really shouldn't. You really shouldn't be fucking with that. Well, at least we got damage. At least we should be okay. We should be fine. I mean, fighting level 40 seems a bit rough, but it's fine. But yeah, no, the reason it reminds me a little bit of like RF Online is because this is basically what we did. We grinded on mobs that were always minimum actually 10 levels higher than us. That was the only way that we could grind XP like efficiently. If we've grinded anything less, we it wasn't good XP, funny enough. And the worst part about it is the good XP only really... It wasn't even good XP when you think about it. We're talking like 8 to 12 hours of grinding at level 49 on mobs that were like maybe somewhere in the 60 range. And you got about like 5% in one day from that kind of grinding. Do I want to do that? Huh. Yeah, it was pretty bad. It was pretty fucking bad. And you know what? I still did it. Why did I decide to do it? I have no fucking idea. I still had a lot of fun with it, but I don't know why I did that. What was the point of doing that, though? You hear a sluicegate move in the distance. Oh, whoa, what is that thing? I don't know, but it hurts like hell. Chest fenced. Oh, damn, you have magic. You know what? Let's silence you. Get silenced. And you still managed to cast Doom on me. You're a dick. You're just a dick. You're a fucking dick. Ash has fallen. What killed me? What even killed me? I mean, I guess the Doom fell off, but damn. Oh, man. Man. I mean, we're getting a hell of a lot of heals, but we're also now running out of mana because we can't get any damage done. Ash, I need you to cast Dark. That's okay, I guess. The Marlboros. The Marlboros! The cigarettes. They strike. We're just spam healing at the moment. We're not gonna get anything done. I mean, this is the party of all healers, basically. And Larsa. Do I have an item for that? Do I? What removes slow? Chronos. Man, I'm running out of Chronos tears. Oh, another thing about RF Online with the grinding thing. Not only did we have to grind for like 8 to 12 hours for 5% at level 49 to get to 50, the fucking mobs hit like trucks, man. We're talking like a main tank who has like, I don't know, maybe like 12,000 HP, maybe. They get hit for like 6,000 damage. Even someone that's squishy gets hit for like 9,000 damage, which means you could get easily two-shot by these enemies. RF Online had some really bad issues when it came to damage that mobs did against you. It was really bad. Like, really fucking bad. And there wasn't anything you could do about it. It's not like you could build a tank. Or you could build tanky enough to actually, like, survive the damage. It was also one of those games where when you did get hit with or you did block attacks, you actually, like, completely blocked out the damage. Congrats on your level up, Ash! Unfortunately for us. Unfortunately for us, we're running out of MP. Congratulations on your level up, Prawn. I wish that regenerated all your MP, though. We're gonna have to, like, literally run around in a circle in order to get our MP back. I'm literally going the wrong way. This sluice gate thing has been a waste. Let's leave. Gotta leave. We gotta go somewhere else. At the very least, I still enjoyed playing RF Online. It's just a fucking shame that, like, the balance was weird. Let's just put it that way. You do roughly the same damage in PvE that you would do in PvE. It was kind of weird like that, in that regard. Like, there wasn't really a balance to speak of. It just worked, basically. If it worked, it worked. If it didn't, it didn't. And that was basically the entire premise behind behind RF Online. How do I explain this? Let's say you did 500 damage to a mob in RF Online, right? That damage probably gets reduced to like 400 instead against another player. Which means you could run into situations where if you're actually high enough level and geared enough, you'd be able to kill another player with with 2 shots. It was definitely one of those games that favored being higher level, and yeah. What's the matter, Zoe? Oh, she's playing with her toy. It wasn't so bad, though, to be fair. It was still fun. I still had fun with it. I love the PvP in that game, even if it was unbalanced as fuck, but I don't know. I don't know how to... I don't really have anything negative to say about RF. The only reason I don't no longer play it is, for one, it fell off, like, the face of the planet. I don't even know if the game still exists at this point. And to top it off, they fucked up, like, several patches of, they fucked up several patches worth of things in that game. Ever since they introduced, what the hell patch was it? It was like their 3rd major patch or something, where they raised the level cap past 65 or what? No, wait, was it past 65 or was it 70? I want to say it was past level 65. When they raised the level cap past 65, that's when shit went downhill. Because it was so unbelievably unbalanced, because now you're having level 65s have the ability to kill level 55s, and it's not even a contest. There's no contest in this at all. If a level 65 decides to attack you as a level 55, you're dead. Just straight up, you're dead. They hit way too damn hard. Now, but however, if you get them stuck in a 1v2, you probably will win that fight. Because you could stun people, like, continuously. It doesn't matter what level you are. Level 5 could stun lock a level 65, no problem. As long as they could hit. Hi, Sinclair. What's going on? Oh, nothing. I'm just rambling about an old, Korean MMO I used to play. Korean? Yeah, an old Korean MMO I used to play called RF Online. It probably doesn't exist. I'd be surprised if no one fucking ever heard of it at this point. If you heard of it, then I'm shocked. And, I'm gonna have to question how old you are. It's boomer talk. Yeah, it's basically boomer talk. I loved the game. Yeah, it was the only... whenever I think about PvP games, or games where I had fun with the PvP, definitely, it's definitely RF Online is way up there in my favorites for PvP. And also Aeon. Nowadays, Aeon is just garbage with the PvP, though I've heard great things about Ion 2. I'm looking forward to seeing if there's going to be anything that comes out of Ion 2 with that, because, I mean, you never know, right? New MMO on the block. The developers are actually listening to all the feedback. That dude's level 25, and I really don't want to fuck with that. I think I'm just going to run past it. You get there, Larcy? You fell asleep there, friend. Oh, let's just wake him up. Princess Kiss. One for Ash. Fron, please pick up the other one. Larsa. You should probably also use a thing for that. Use it on yourself, Larsa. Get a damn Chronos thing and get that shit off you. Okay, now we're expecting a dude down here. Yup, there you are. Oh, man. What the fuck is all this? Protect Shell. Haste Bravery Fave. What the fuck? Yo, we gotta get that shit off him. Remove beneficial status effects from one foe. Get that shit off of him. Darkra! Uh-oh. Ouch! Still have your buffs? No, thank God. Let's silence you. First, silence you. You're immune to silence. Let's poison you? I'm assuming we can't poison a giant blob. Immune? Okay. Ash, what else do we got? We got time magic. Let's slow it down. And it was immune? Of course it is. Do we have anything we can do on this fucker? We can drain it, maybe. What is this weak to? We don't know. Because it refuses to be lead red. Alright, let's see. What do we got? We got all the spells, and it's mostly immune to most of them. Also immune to silence, because fuck you. Let's oil it. Ow. Mithril bubbles? Oh, hell, that's gonna fucking hurt, isn't it? Oh, damn, that's a lot of damage. Did the oil actually land, though, is the real question. No, it's immune to oil, but at least I know that Fyra does a hell of a lot of damage. 2,000 damage? I think we just need to use her to do all this. What happened to Fron, by the way? Oh, she's just poisoned. Oh, I left the blob. What are you gonna do with it? Just kidding. What are we gonna do with it? 3,000 damage is pretty good, but I think we need to cast Decoy. We should cast Decoy on Penelo. She can take it. Penelo gets Decoy, and I just keep on pelting it with fire. Sloga? Y'all have to take care of that yourself. Did you even get hit with slow? Man, Mithril Bubbles looks dangerous, isn't it? We're just gonna keep spamming Fyra. Fyra is definitely the best way to go about killing this fucker. We're doing 3,000 fucking damage. We gotta just keep pelting this fucker. Penelo, go deal with that stupid Chrono Tier thing. Where's your Chrono Tier? Do it. Take care of it. And you're being sapped. I have something for that. Do I have something for that? I should have something for that. Somebody has something that can deal with that. Regen. You have regen. Use it on yourself. And we have a Zoe in front of me. Hi, Zoe. How can I help you, little girl? Ow. Uh-oh. Oh, we got it. Oh, decoy, Pinello. Daga? Good lord. Yo, it's almost dead, though. We're good. We're doing fine. Ow, that fucking hurts. Is Zoe still in a biting mood? Nah, she's in a... She wants me to hold her mood. She's always like this, though. I feel like. Fire. 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 Keep burning this bitch. Burn it. Burn the blob. Zoe just really wants to be in front of me. I don't know why she's been like this. I don't really mind it, to be honest, but it does mean you lose the tracking and whatever position I'm in at last. That's the thing you're gonna see. Bronze out of... Oh, damn, Larsa got fucked up. Just one more fire magic. Come on, we can do this. Two more fire magic, sorry. Come on, it's almost dead. It's got like nothing left. There you go, baby. Get fucked. Big blob thing. We only suffered one death, and it was on Larsa, the guest character. You vanquished Orthros! Where the heck is Zyric? Usually he's here by now. Hey, not bad on the MP though. We went through all of our MPs, but we didn't have to do we didn't have to use any ethers. I'm happy with that. Now we gotta go back. We should probably go to the save point though, that's like right there. Zoe, you know you have... I can't with this. So she's rubbing her head up against my hand that's holding the controller, right? And here's another thing that she likes to do. She likes to step on... She likes to put both paws on my shoulders. Just to be like, I want a hug. I want to be held. It's like, no. Oh my god. Fluffy cat. Fluffy, lovable little Siamese cat. I mean, can I ask for a better life, to be honest? I mean, this is a pretty damn good life. I got a cat here who keeps on giving me so much love. I'm streaming. I get to yap away for no particular reason about anything I feel like yapping about, right? I get to talk with all of you. I get to have y'all in the Discord server. It's been great, man. It's good. Life is like fucking swell. Fire doesn't do as much damage as I thought it would, but you know, not against these things. Against that blob thing, it was fucking them up. Oh my god, that's what happened. We have people slept and I can't see because Zoe keeps on fucking coddling me. Pinello, pick up somebody. I can't see because Zoe's in front of me. Oh, and I'm slow and slow, blind, poison. My god, I don't have enough chronos to deal with that though. I'm just gonna have to kill these things. That fire takes hours, and then I get slept. Sleep, poison, slow. It's just, it's all bad. Well, if they ever decide to switch targets and hit me, that'd be nice. I've been poisoned while I sleep. She's literally doing the I want mommy, I want milk, I want to be hugged, I want to be comforted thing. She is! It really is! And that's just her thing. Here, I gotta clean your eyes, Zoe. Stand still. Stand still. There you go. Is it clean? There you go. Everyone is fucking slowed. And I can't see where I'm going because Zoe's head is in the way. Do these things not have... I mean, it says they're weak to light, but, like, what do I have to do to make them actually take damage from light? Magic, techniques, wipe magic. I can't see. Oh, she blurred my glasses up, that's why. You know, the one thing that's never good with glasses and a cat who loves to nuzzle you is that you can't see shit after the fact. I don't really have anything that I can... Like, I know if this was a zombie, I know I could hurt it, but I don't know of a white magic that does damage. Which that actually brings up a good question. Is there a white magic that does damage? White mage. Penello, is there a white magic that does damage? Confuse Faith. Dispelga Arise. Cleanse Esena. Bravery Karaja. Oh, yeah. Holy. I know for an indefinite fact Holy does damage, but that is literally White Magic 11. That must be the... Oh, wait, that doesn't make sense, though. I mean, maybe it makes a little bit of sense, unless there's something special about White Magic that does damage to something, but I'm pretty sure the only thing that does damage with White Magic is Holy. If Zodiac was here, or someone who was knowledgeable in this game, they could answer that for me. Everybody slow. Everybody slowed. Everybody slow. Oh, except for Penello. But I don't want to use the Chronos tears that I have, unless I have magic that can deal with that. Fine, blah, 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 blah. No. Does, Penello have anything? No. I really don't have anything that can remove that, huh? I mean, I know Penello has 3,000 HP. Let's not worry about that. Let's just use black magic. I want you to damage stuff more than anything. Ella can heal herself, and Thrawn has backup there, too. So if we're picking up Malboro fruit, does that mean we're picking up, like, what do you call it? Smoke fruit? God, Zoe, you're blocking so much of the screen that I don't know what I'm doing. I have to look at OBS to know if I'm actually doing the right thing. We should really test some spells to see if this is actually weak to anything. That did like nothing. Okay. How about Blizzard? How about Arrow? Just does like nothing. Also, I didn't realize Penello was poisoned. White magic, regen on yourself. The hell was that? Ba-da-da-da-da-da. So Zoe is taking up like 25% of my monitor right now, but she's not even looking at me. She's just looking off into the distance. It is the wall that you see on the cat camera. Watching everyone have the slow debuff and there's basically nothing I could do about it is kind of depressing. And it's my fault for not using a Chronos tier to get rid of the damn thing, but I don't want to use a Chronos tier to get rid of the damn thing because... yeah. We're almost at the save point anyway. Hey, Zoe's now lying is trying to loaf in front of my Steam Deck. Stream Deck. Steam Deck, Stream Deck, same thing. Not same thing. Far from the same thing. I'm telling you, she's gonna start pushing buttons on that Stream Deck, and I'm gonna be unable to do anything about it because she's literally like loafing in front of me, like right there in front of the Stream Deck, in front of my phone too. Have I ever complained about how needy Zoe is? I don't think I have. Don't misjudge that, by the way. I do love that she gives me as much attention as she does. But I'd be lying if I said I would love it if she, like, would just be regular cat and not want to, like... Yeah, I'd be lying if I said I would wish she would be regular cat and not want to, like, do that kind of thing to me all the time. It's fine, though. It's fine. In this house, we love the Zoe. We made it. We made it through the sewers. I did not realize Pinello had like 3,000 HP as her max. Let's go return this item thing to, let's conclude the hunt and give the item that we needed to give to, whatever the person's name is. You got back the things that Monster stole? What are you telling me for? Give them to her and let's get her out of here already. Wow, you killed that monster? No fair. Guess I gotta practice so I can fight monsters too. No fair, no fair. Thank you. You said you'd get them and you have done. Oh, hello there, Samuel. Well, I see you've recovered my things. You're lucky you found someone willing to help you. You can't hope to get by in life stealing and pilfering from others. We help each other, the whole thing falls apart. Off of you now. Hopefully you've learned something from all this, and it won't go so well if we catch you stealing again. Thank you. Thank all of you. I've learned my lesson, so I have. I know I'll probably never see you again, but if you ever see a lonely Sikh on the street corner, no, I have to keep my dreams where they belong. You and me, it would never work out. Forget I said anything. What? This is for me. This is for helping me out. It ain't much, but it ain't stolen neither. See ya. That's a lot of gil. And also, what is that? Unpurified ether and Horaki's flame? You should be commended. Hunting a creature for the sake of a scoundrel like that Sikh? I don't care how large the bounty is. It's a rare soul who has the courage to risk his own life to help another. Speaking of which, I think you ought to have this. It's a blackened fragment of some sort of medallion. It was given to me by a man who said I should pass it on to someone who'd shown great courage. I doubt he could object to me giving it to you. It was quite a character, I could tell you. Spent most of his life as a sky pirate. He just decided to mend his ways when the war broke out. He planned to start a new life in Nabodis, his home as a boy, but his dream died with the city. He came here a broken man and died not long ago. I was a sky pirate myself once. I heard that not too many people knew, though. Some choice of profession, wouldn't you say? Anyway, through a course of events I won't bore you with it with now, I saved this man's life, and that's why he entrusted me with part of this medallion. He never told me what it was for or what it did, but I got the impression it was important. Now I want you to have it. It belongs with you. Thanks. You obtained the blackened fragment. Got a lot of stuff from that. One of 4 pieces of a broken medallion. You received it as a reward for finding and returning samples, stolen articles. Huh. An ever-burning tongue of flame that consumes all it is fed. At night it grows dark and cold as ice. An unpurified ether. This liquid is lighter than air itself. Huh? Look at it from a different angles and it changes hue from a scintillating crimson to a glowing azure. That sounds fun. Well, we got that done. What other things do I have that are hunted worthy? I cannot do the stupid cluckatrices because the Giza Plains is currently raining. But I can do this one. This one wants me to go to the Giza Plains specifically when it's raining. A petition has been submitted for the hunting of a gill snapper, rank 3. The petitioner is Nanu in the Crystal Glade on Giza Plains during the rains. Way down there. And I know where that is. Oh, right. Let's switch up the party. Drop, Vaughn, and... I guess it's... Bosch? Sure. Yeah, sure. Wait, no. Yeah? No? Stop the air? Nah, Bosch. Alright, let's go to the south gate. Because we're going to the Giza Plains now. Also, it's almost been an hour already. That's incredible. Dude, stuff popping out of the water is actually kind of interesting that it's doing that. These things are level 19. They're barely even considered enough of a threat. I question then this rank 3. Wait, what was the This was a rank 5 quest, so the rank 3 I should just step all over. Well, at least we're getting license points. I think that's the benefit of this. Just get the license points. Let's just run on by. None of this shit's a threat, so... It's not enough of a threat for me to just sit there and fight it all. Have you come about my bill for the gill snapper? That's why I'm here. I knew it. I had a feeling about you. Well, let's get it on with it then. What do you say? I'm sure you know that we live here only during the dry and leave the village come the rains. There are, however, circumstances preventing us from leaving now. I keep telling you, I didn't know the hairpin was made of tortoise shell. And I don't remember you complaining when I gave it to you. Oh, it's beautiful. Quiet. If I hadn't sent you to Rabbit Asher to sell our sunstones, we wouldn't be in this trouble in the first place. You only brought me the hairpin hoping you would keep me from noticing how much money you had spent. You meant to trick me. And to add insult to your deception, you find me a hairpin of tortoise shell. What has Elder Brunia said about tortoise shell? You're incorrigible. I'm sorry you had to see that. Please allow me to continue. A great beast known as the Gill Snapper once ruled these plains. Our people call it the Rain Lord. A fearsome tortoise, it fights as a beast possessed in battle. Our forefathers drove it away, but now it has returned. No doubt this hairpin my brother bought me has wakened the curse and stirred its wrath. Elder Brunia keeps the Rain Lord away while we're here, but she can't do that while everybody leaves during the rains. So she asked us to stay and keep Giza safe where they're gone. I don't know how, but this urn's protected us from that Rain Lord, so far. But until that thing is taken care of for good, we're gonna have to keep doing this. Please, the Rain Lord, the Gill Snapper, kill it. Got it. I hear the conviction of your words. Take the urn my brother is carrying. When you have prepared the urn to seal away the evil of the Rain Lord, you must point the urn at the creature as you land the killing blow. That seems a little silly, but okay. You obtain the silent urn. The Rain Lord does Gill Snappers to the east in a place called the Tracks of the Beast. Every rain draws it out to wreak its havoc. Unfortunately, we are unfamiliar with Giza during the rains. The water's overflow of water, perhaps wash away. I don't know how to reach it. Still, there must be some way. Please, search Giza and put an end to our curse. The Tracks of the Beast, huh? Let's take a look at the map. Wait, what? But there's only... Huh? It can be found at the Tracks of the Beast on Giza Plains during the rains, and the more rain, the better for finding the snapper. I'm just gonna go east then, because that's the only thing I have going for me. Oh, hell no. A fucking storm elemental? That's not what I want to see. Oh, and it's pissed off. Alright, well, we're fighting that. And you take, like, no fucking damage from anything I do. Wait, do you have beneficial buffs on you? No, you literally don't have a single beneficial buff on you. Immune to that? Cool. What about dark? Immune. Okay. Why not drain you? It's immune, because of course it is. Literally the only thing I can use is freaking Aqua. And it does 232 damage. That's just great. Well, I mean, I guess Vaughn does damage, but oh my god, it's slow going. Ow. God, fucking storm elementals. It even turned its attention to me, and we just don't hurt it. Like, the only one who does damage is Vaughn. Well, I can only just sit here and watch them kill this because there's no chance in hell this is gonna get better. Wow.
You cannot end us.
This fucking storm elemental, dude. This fucking storm elemental just decided to manage to kill everybody somehow. Vaughn, I need you to just finish this off. Never mind. Honestly, super fuck this storm elemental because it got stronger at the very end. Hi, Zodiac. Oh my god, we have to fuck off with this. Ugh. I just got here, I'm already seeing you messing with problems. I didn't mess with the problem, it messed with me. I am innocent in all this. I was literally ignoring it, and it decides to turn its attention immediately to me and start silencing me. Those elementals get immune to most things near death. They're basically a mini-boss and resistant to anything else. It's kind of bullshit, actually. It's kind of bullshit. It's already immune to most everything I throw at it. I can't silence it. I can't slow it. I can't immobilize it. I can't even drain it. Like, I had no interest in fighting it to begin with. I was trying to find something else. Trying to find wherever the hell this hunt dude is, but I don't know where the hell this hunt man is. I always see them as a sort of guardians of the place. They're kind of assholes, because I ignored them and they wanted to fight me anyway. Like, seriously, big asshole. But yes, hi Zodiac. I haven't seen you in a little bit. Oh, so it's been an hour, by the way. Drink water, people. It's water time. They attack anything they consider dangerous to the local life. Huh. Well, I'm the biggest danger on this fucking map, by far. No contest. But yeah, I'm trying to find... I just started trying to look for, this dude. It's somewhere on the Giza Plains, but I've never heard of, I've never heard of Beast of the Track before. Did you accept the quest with the guy yet? I did. I already talked to the guy. They gave me a weird lore item. I imagine it's a lore item. It might even be in here. Yeah, an urn given you to the villagers of Giza Plains. It's used to entrap the souls of the beast. Yeah, that's an area I've never been to before. I wonder if that has anything to do with... You remember that one tree I remember hitting that floated? Yeah, that. Remember the tree you broke and left floating on the water? I was thinking of that, yeah. So I need to find the other ones then, because I only did that with one, I believe. Unless the one is good enough. You need to break all the possible ones around the map. That's what I figured. Okay, so I am right then, for the most part. Alright, cool. So I got my goal then. Great tortoise. Gonna take this moment to get some food. Just woke up. Good morning then. Have fun finding some food. Strike the tree! That's another one. Alright, so we found 2 so far. We gotta find some more. I'm assuming there's probably like, I don't know, 5 or something. By the way, I have Oreo cookies. Ash, I'm gonna turn that specific gambit off for you. We don't need that one right now. Your mana is suffering, and I don't need it to suffer more than it already is. Hi, Zoe. Welcome back. We got a rose core. Really? That's the 4th one that I've gotten now in total. So I think 2 of them I got them off of a reward? No. No, I think I bought them. Bum bum. Bam bam. The fuck is a bio mode? So that's the village. I'll check the village. Maybe there might be a tree in there I can bonk down or something. Also an opportunity to save and get everyone's mana back. And by everyone's mana back, I mean only Ash, because she's the only one who needs the mana. The ring of the toad. Take it to her. She waits. She still waits. The toad. Oh yeah, we already did the tree stump here. That was the first one we found, actually. You know what I'm kind of craving today? I'm kind of craving to eat a pizza. Rain Dancer? That thing is actually stronger. That's weird. I don't even know what level that thing was. It doesn't even tell me what level it was. And Zoe is back to wanting to make me hold her. The Zoe tax. That's what we're starting to run into, the Zoe tax. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. I wonder if I need a chocobo to reach any of the other tree stumps. I haven't been looking at the grass like that, but I honestly have no idea if I would need the chocobo or not. Oh, there's another one. Bonk. A tree drifts slowly to the southeast. Zoe, I'm gonna ask you to move, please. I can't see anything. I try to blow air in her face, like a little bit of air, right? And all she does is smell my mouth. That's all she does. Hey, look, there's another tree. Hit the tree. That's 4. Zoe, for the love of God, please move. I can't see a damn thing. I would like to see the game, please. Please, Zoe, I beg of you. I'm on my hands and knees. Please move. No? Alright, never mind then, I guess. Damn. Thank you, Zoe. Thank you for your infinite wisdom of moving. Lars is now level 34. Why do we care? No offense to Larsa, I guess. But like, why would we care? It's not like he's gonna join the party. He's a guest character. Well, I mean, I'm proud of him, but like... 11 gil! Oh yeah, we're rich, man. We're rich! We're super rich. We got 11 gil to our name. Oh, there's all the trees that I think we're piling up. With a few more pieces of driftwood, it should be possible to cross to the other bank. So we need maybe like one more piece of driftwood if we could find it. I don't know where the hell it's gonna be though. I feel like we've already looked everywhere. I guess we're due another once over. Yeah, no, we're just gonna de-aggro that. And it's following me now, too. Great. I mean, all things considered, if I really want to try, I could try to kill that stupid thing, but, I don't know, man. Sure, you know what? Fuck it, let's try. Bosch, give him an unsilence. Whatever the hell that is, to unsilence him. There you go. Gosh, please help him again. Lars, Bosch, help him again. Poor Larsa just keeps on getting fan silenced. What's gonna run out first? Ash's ability to heal us or something else? Come on. It's just a storm elemental. It can die, right? I'm about to start using a goddamn, what you call it? Gambit on, or not a gambit on this thing, the miss skill. I feel like I should be using a miss skill on this fucker. Hey, Larsa, since you're here, let's use, Bubble. Let's use Bubble on fucking anybody. It's Ash. Start with Ash. He got hit for fucking 1,300 damage. The damage that this fucker did just went up at the last bit of HP. I'm gonna make you stop using that. No, you're no longer allowed to use that gambit. You're the only one who can do damage to this fucking thing. Like, consistently good damage. There you go. Damn thing is dead. Fuck. Now you can use your magic to raise him. Welcome back, man. We should go and probably get a heal. Considering that everyone's got, like, no fucking mana now. Okay. Mana? Who needs mana? So I guess at the last, I don't know, 2,000 HP that those elementals get, they just boost their damage up by, like, double or something? Because it feels like the damage doubled. Which is why I probably died so damn quickly. Chronos tears. Tree stump. Okay, so we got this one. I wonder if there's like one in every spot. That means there would be Like 7 of them. Why not? We'll check around. If we find a tree stump, we got it. If we didn't find a tree stump, then there might be one. There's some spots there's even 2 even. Oh wow, there's a lot then. The real question is... Wait, what? What's up with this? What am... Oh, treasure. I don't think they'd be hidden behind chocobo spots, but I wouldn't be surprised if the game wanted to do that to me. No chocobo spot in this map, I think. Awesome. So whatever this was, we opened that up for some odd thing, but yeah, that's not what I'm looking for. Aha! I see one! There's a tree. But some you can find in the middle of the map instead of corners. The middle of the map? Weird. The tree drifts slowly to the south. We got the one in the village, we got this one, so that's another one gone. Let's go to the next one. The next location. To the west. Oh, I killed the storm elemental, Zodiac, in case you didn't see it. I now discovered what kind of a buff those fuckers get. It's actually kind of disgusting. Once they reach, like, their last, I don't know, 10% HP, basically HP critical, right? That's when their damage goes from whatever it was before to straight up just double. They double it and send it to the next guy. So these things are actually substantially more dangerous than I give them credit for. Case in point. Green beret? That happens with most bosses? Oh, so they just have a little critical mode thing that they do, huh? Anyway, we didn't finish looking at this map because Storm Elemental fucking interrupted us. I don't think there is one on this one. Which is odd, because I didn't see a tree stump or anything that tells me that there's something here. It's just a straight line. The thing with bosses is they usually have a gimmick on top of that. Well, the Storm Elemental's gimmick is Thundara hits for 700 damage, and then as soon as it's at critical HP, it now does double the damage. Yeah, I don't think there's just one on this map. Let's just go to the next one then if there's nothing here. We got a stump, so that one's done. Yeah, but for the elementals, it's just their normal. I will continue to hate them then. But also I will continue to fight them because every elemental needs to be fucked up. No elementals allowed in the vicinity of me. Unless I allow it. I was like that until I messed with the big ones. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's one. I didn't think there was going to be one in the save area. That might have been the last one. Let's see. Let's go check. We're right next to the spot. Oh. Hey, we got access to the new area. Let's go. Told you I'd be here to help you, didn't I? This gill snapper be easy prey with Bonsad at your side. Clan Santorio's finest. Wow, I actually have an ally. Only one problem. I haven't seen our mark anywhere. Remember hearing something about it liking certain kinds of weather or some such. Oh, I need to explore this area really quick, so let's take a look around. Silicon Tortoise, fucking 30,000 HP, god damn. I think this is a good time to turn on that gambit again.
Yeah.
400 damage is pretty good. Flatten. Ow, good god! Fuck me! Oh, so I know, it has to be raining. I know, I paid attention. Well, if that Silicon Tortoise is any consolation of what's gonna fucking happen to me, we picked up golden armor, but we already have golden armor. I could give it to Bosch. Sorry, Balthier. Apparently Balthier has the ability to equip golden armor at some point.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hopefully the mark that I'm hunting is super weak to fire as well, because doing 3,000 damage plus is pretty good. Ash has got this shit on lockdown if that's the case. Ooh. Obtain the feather of the flock. Huh? A legendary cockatrice feather with a brilliant white sheen. Touching the feather, you feel a strange bond with the cockatrices. Huh? Man, 3,500 damage is pretty good. I just had this thought cross my mind that I feel like oil would be fantastic. I stole 100 gil from this turtle, somehow. Oh my god, 8,800 damage, good fuck. Ash, that's just unnecessary amounts of, like, damage that you just threw at that. Like, severely unnecessary amounts of damage. Hey, there we go. It's raining now. Should be here. This is the hunt for Monteblanc, right? Maybe? Perhaps? Aquarium moat? Gil. Good fucking luck then. Hey Larsa, I forgot to activate a gambit for you. We're probably gonna need it if we see this damn turtle anywhere. Oh, Larsa's fuck, no matter how you look at it. Never seen a leech trap. I don't know where the monster is. It should be there. It is raining now. So I was looking at something. I was like, I swear there's another person who knows oil, but nobody actually has oil. I think that only Black Mage has oil. That's unfortunate, then, if that's the case. Mago what now? Oh, it's another katana. Is there like another tier of rain or something? I feel like I should have seen this thing by now. Maybe it has storm as well instead of just raining? Do I know the difference? What's the quest name again? The quest name thing is Paradise Risen. The more rain, the better for finding the snapper. Survival vest? Oh, it's just another one of these. It says heavy rain, so maybe it needs another layer of rain. I don't think I've seen another layer of rain. I assume you just keep entering and re-entering the map to see if it gets the right level of rain? I guess? Well, I guess we're doing that then. But I am gonna pick up the free loot, because I mean, why not, right? It might take some extra time to get the dude to spawn, but at least I'm getting extra loot. Oh man, I want a pizza. Maybe I should order a pizza. That's not gonna be a thing. The NPC will tell you that he spawned. Oh. So I could literally just keep entering, and then if I don't feel like looting stuff. Oh, you look at that. There it is. Now stand back and let Clan Centurios fight and show you how it's done. Time to finish this. Alright, let's turn on some gambits then. You can have that on, and for Larsa you can turn that back on. Now good luck. Oh, Larsa ran out of mana a long time ago. That's unfortunate. Holy fuck, okay. Protect, show, haste. Yeah, no, we don't want you to have that.
Yeah.
Blizzara? Uh-oh. Okay, that's not so bad.
Yeah.
Oh, it's immune to oil? Seriously, I hate that as a thing. It really does it. He's trying to flatten Ash. I think he's trying to flatten Ash. I really don't want you to flatten Ash. I think I'm gonna use my miss skills. I think fuck this. Why does everything have to be immune to everything? How does Thunder feel? $35 damage. Alright, game. Fire is still my best attack anyway, so I'm just gonna keep using it. Oh yeah, I imagine once he gets to 50% health, he's probably gonna do something bullshit. It just sucks that all the things I want to use, he's just immune to it. Disable gun? Do I even have anything that can deal with disable? Oh, you just... What is disable gun? This character is unable to act. Remove with the remedy. Requires the proper license. Eh? There it is. It's only remedy cure disable, and you need to have the perk for remedy cures. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, that's super unfortunate. Well, at least disable falls off. Right, and cleanse too. It works to cure everything. Well, we don't have cleanse now, do we? It's got to get really goddamn terrifying. And Zoe keeps on messing with my mouse. I'm not gonna use it. We'll just see what it does. You saw what I was doing. You see what I'm doing, and it's only because Vaughn is disabled and chasing after me. Ow. Whoa! What the fuck did it just upgraded as shit? Bosh, I need you to give me some mana. All three of them are disabled. Look on the bright side, at least my my helper there is doing his work. Ow. It's such cartoon shit, so funny. Yeah, isn't it great? It's such a good thing. Bosch is about to fucking die. I'm good. Hold on a fucking minute here. Do you want me to use that weird thing? No. It's just there. Okay, never mind. The snow gapper was drawn. The gill snapper was drawn into the urn. Okay, I was confused. I thought for a second I actually had to. I thought I actually had to use the item, and that's how it's done. Well, the hunt's over, so I'll be seeing you back at the clan hall. Take care of yourself now. Kind of cool that we actually had a dude who could help us out. That wasn't so bad though. It got concerning when he popped a fucking spell that did 1,500 damage to some people. That was no joke. Nah, it's just that when they get really damn tanky when they're about to die. Everything really loves having their last stand, doesn't it? Every time, dude. Every time they want to have their last stand. I don't mind that they have their last stand, but goddamn. Soggy letter. We've left to rejoin the others. Please visit us during the dry. We will thank you properly. Oh, wow. Okay. A Ward of Justice is now my rank. Wow. That's kind of cool. I guess we'll make our way back home. It'll be a long walk, but fine. To be fair, your characters also have something similar, do they? I hope that I get to dry up the Giza Plains at some point pretty soon, because it's kind of... I mean, it's not that annoying that the place is raining to all hell, but I would like for it to be back to normal. So here's another thing that I'm wondering. Are bosses just generally always fucking immune to, like, even something as simple as oil? Because that sucked to find out it was immune to oil. Some of the board perks give you more defense, attack, and or magic when you're about to die. Do you even get to take advantage of that? Like, when you're HP critical? I just wish shit was I wish shit would stop being immune to something like oil so I could cast a big fire. It depends on how you build and what buffs you have. Steal polyends, move safely past traps, and reduce physical damage. The dude's got ethers for sale too. I could buy all those. I could. I think I'll just buy 11 of them for now. Damn, those things are expensive as hell. Man, I should go back and farm those. And yes, most bosses are immune to a couple of things. You need to figure out what works with them. That's so annoying. I want to just cast oil. That's what I want to do. Alright, I have a question. I picked up these two things from from the hunt in the Garam Scythe waterways. What are those? Do I need to keep those, or can I sell them? Don't sell those two things yet? Okay. New Bazaar goods are available. Burning Fangs. Fangs of a great beast ever burning, within each is said to dwell a violet elemental. Soleil Fang. And a survival set. Difficult to prepare for every eventuality you may encounter in your travels, but this set is a good start. A healthy supply of antidotes, eye drops, and echo herbs. I don't know what it is about Final Fantasy music. It's always so upbeat, you know? Everything about Final Fantasy music is always so damn upbeat. Your award of justice already? You've been burning the midnight oil. Here's the reward. 2 X potions. The fuck is an X potion? Ah, I see. It's just a big potion. Welcome back. Quite a time we had in the deluge, eh? Been a while since I had such a workout. Maybe I could get me a nice tortoise shell of the next hunt to add to my collection. But I'm not complaining, not me. I'm only glad we brought that mark down. Dude, so happy. Because it's Happy Adventure Simulator? I mean, okay, yeah, sure, I can't argue with what you just said there. But, like, I feel like I never hear sad Final Fantasy music. By the way, Zoe's actually sleeping in her cat bed now. That's a shocker. I just realized this as I was about to grab an Oreo cookie. Alright, so the only hunt I have left that I can do, that I can't do, actually, this. I have to wait for Nano to come back. She's not going to be back until it's dry. And this one, I have to wait till it's dry anyway, so we're done with the hunts unless there is something new inside the Sandsea. It's musical smart design. Still makes me wish it was, something else. I don't know. Oh, I do have other stuff. Once accepted, the Tavern Master wants you to collect important ingredients for making wine from the mark. The Marilith is to be found in Zertanen Caves, somewhere near the Damascus Wasteland, Wester Sand. You'll just have to wait patiently till it shows up. Yeah, this one is going to be probably kind of dangerous. That's the Cluckatrices, and that's the, I finished that. So the only other hunt I have is one that's in a dangerous map area. Fucking inside of... I remember that area being terrifying. But that's also where we got the, that's where we got, the other Esper. Oh, and this one too. So we have one over in the waste, the water. I can't, for the love of God. Western Sand just is not. It's a word I can't fucking fathom. They always pick happy, calm, and sometimes intense but heroic style of music to fit the style of the game. That's why Souls-like games always have some either disturbing or extremely sad music. By the way, you can sell the unpurified ether. You said not to sell it yet, though. There's not the other? Bruh. I looked up. Fair enough. I didn't know. It just makes some Bazaar get ether. Ah. I'm gonna take a quick once-over at the shop items just to make sure I'm not missing anything. I don't think I'm gonna be able to buy anything new, but you never know. You never know if something might happen after a hunt or two. I need to stock up on stuff anyway. The flame, I'm pretty sure you need to sell together. There are two specific things to get the urn to buy in the bazaar. Do I have to sell them together, or can I just sell them when I have them? Or, I'm sorry, sell them immediately as soon as I have them. Because I thought it just kept track of that. I think you can sell separated, but nobody wants to risk since we're scared of losing it. The min-maxers, man. The min-maxers are afraid of things like... I'm sure the game keeps track of it. It can't be that jank that it doesn't keep track of something like that, you know? At least I'd like to believe that. Yeah, nobody thinks that, but nobody wants to risk it. Oh my god. No, everybody's just afraid. Everyone's afraid of the game crashing on them or something, taking away all their progress or whatever. I'm just gonna sell it. I don't care. If I don't get it, I don't get it. Flame tongue. I got that from a box, and I thought it was just like a loot item. No, it's actually a weapon item that does fire damage. That's interesting. Let's hope for the best. I'm a pussy for this kind of thing. I'm not. I'm totally fine with it. But also, I love seeing Zoe sleep on her cat bed again. Interesting. So we have a sword for Balthier who could... can he actually equip that, though? It says he can. Sorry, not Balthier, Bash. So we got the Sap Sword, and we have a Flame Tongue Sword. Let's have him do fire damage for a little bit. Let's see how that feels for him. He's gonna have a nice-looking sword. Alright, so we gotta go to Westersand. It's a good sword for now, too. Yeah. Until we get him something else, but I kind of like having Bosch be my, like, tester for, like, swords. Because that seems to be what we're getting the most of when it comes to, like, stuff that actually has elements on it. Or some kind of weird fun thing with it, right? So she's got permanent shell now. Cool. I have not picked up a single one of these fucking remedy lures. Remedies remove sleep, sap, immobilize, and disable. Remove stop, doom, and disease. And there's probably another one somewhere I haven't seen. Shell is basically 50% damage reducer, so this shield is very worth it. I still have it on my save. I mean, I'm never gonna remove it. I wanted her to have it for a while now. Quasimodo boots. What a funny name. Man, we super buffed up Bosch with that. God damn. He gained fucking almost over 800 HP from 2 skills. Perfectly. Let's have access to Excalibur. Whatever that is. Excalibur is kind of broken. What about Excalibur, though? Excalibur is kind of extra poor damage. I hope I find the Excalibur sometime. I would love to see what it actually does, because that sounds really funny to me. Alright, note to self. Pick up this Resplendent so I get this extra HP for Penelo. Everyone's HP is looking real healthy except for Ash, and I don't think I can get her more HP than what she has now. I think I've already picked up all the HPs that I can... Oh, no, never mind. There's still 1 HP I can get. 230 HP if I want to go down that route. But I think I said I wanted to go down this route for the 435 HP and the 125 Heaven's Wrath. Because he's already got one of these, and that's just to get access to White Magic 2. But I gotta go for the heavy one. You gave 2 low HP classes to Ash, though. I mean, yeah, I guess that's the thing. Could be worse. It could be substantially worse. Okay, where are we going in this place? We're going towards Wingworm. And the Windtrace Dunes. It's fine, so she can have a lot of defensive and offensive stuff, so she can deal with it. As long as she doesn't get one-shot by random shit. It's just level 10. It's not gonna die to end. Wow, we still get a point for that? Broadsword. Oh, wait, what the hell is that fucking icon? I've never seen this icon before. What is that icon? Weak to what? Earth? I don't have anything like that. She will get one-shotted by boss sometimes if you don't have shell and shield, though. Anything else, she should be fine.
Yeah.
I think the only one that has earth elements are weapons, mainly the monk. Oh wow, so that's not gonna happen. And the double unfortunate too thing is that any light, like anything that's weak to light, I'm not gonna have that until someone gets Holy. And Holy is so far away. You see how everybody has a purpose somehow? I love this game. Found it. Everything is just fucking immune to everything, man. $7,000 damage on the poor tomato thing that decided to get involved. Try to apply slow on bosses is super worth it if it doesn't get resisted. And that landed. So time magic seems to work just fine. Let's try arrow. Arrow does a pretty good amount of damage. Aqua? Aqua heals the fucking thing. Good to know. If it heals it, that must mean it's weak to thunder. God, look at the damage Bosch is doing. He's doing 1,300 damage because of his fire sword. Look at the fucking damage this man is throwing out. Ah, there you go. There's the 4,500 damage. I was wondering about that. Yeah, no, this thing is fucked. This thing wants to run away. But it's like, no, don't do it. I'm just a dragon. I'm just a wingworm. Remedy, use Remedy's restore. Damn, that's a big ass heal. Imagine if oil fucking landed, right? Bosch would just be proccing that shit over and over and over and over and over and over. I think I'd never destroyed this boss like this before. I did something similar to Tortoise, though. Yeah, this guy got fucked up. Absolutely fucked up. Damn, I didn't expect Bosch to be like... yeah, Ash was doing damage with fire. But Bosch was MVP there, consistently 1,300 damage. Bonk, 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 bonk. Ringworm defeated. Report to Balzac in the North Sprawl in Rabenaster's Lowtown. What about this thing? Oh boy. So there's an entrance to Wester Sand there, which means the Zertanian caves are south of me if I want to do that. I should probably hit the save point if I'm going to do that, though. You know, to see why I love this battle style, right? And why I say it's worth it to kite sometimes? Oh, I know it's worth it to kite. I've always kited. Every MMO I've ever played, I've always played a squishy class. Well, with the exception of Aeon, I did play like an off-take at one point. But I have way more enjoyment kiting stuff. Half damage to wind? Requires light armor? I don't really have that concern. Not yet. Immune to disable, immobilize. A black belt requires accessories 9. God damn. Raises magic power when HP critical. Kinda wonder how much that would be useful for Ashe, but I like her having that silence ring thing. Yeah, it's fun. By the way, with Time Mage, you could apply Immobilize on that tortoise, too. That seems fucked up. It's been 2 hours, by the way. Drink water. I don't have the game open right now, but in Aeon, I've been playing lately, a mage. I don't know, I have a lot of enjoyment playing a mage. It's fun. I always do that to him and force him to attack a ranged character I'm controlling. He just gets stuck on an endlessly attack animation. How dare you? Give him a chance. At least I gave the turtle a chance when he was chasing me around a, what do you call it? A rock. Motherfucker, one time he was one-shot my whole party with a melee spell. Good lord. Must have been a lower level then, right? Yes, I think I was on level 22. Ouch. This is a different part of the Zertanian Cave. This is a lower level area of the Zertanian Cave. This is the area you were supposed to explore first. Well, so much for that. I explored the harder area first, because of course I did. Are we surprised? No. I think that corner has something. What, that random corner that's right over there? shit one-shot her. Yeah, it's nice to have some extra potions, I guess, right? Hey, we got level 37 things here. What do you know? They're weak to thunder. Weak to thunder, but take 0 damage. Okay, game. I usually farm XP here early game. I can see why. Told you, they can be weak to something there, and they're immune. Oh man, oh my god, oil right now is so strong because of Bosch using a fire sword. It's gonna be real sad when we find a sword that does, it's gonna be real sad the moment we get a weapon that, sorry, an enemy that it heals off of fire damage. We can make Bosch do so much damage consistently rather than using a spell. Really? Really, Larsa? Really, man? If you applied oil on that boss, fire would do 10k damage for sure. I couldn't, it was immune. That is not how quicksand works. Or sand pits work, sorry. That is not how that shit works. And I would still not step in that. Yeah, that's why he's immune. It's just straight up broken. Yeah, I mean, look at this. Look, I can literally take a green magic, apply oil on 2 enemies, and just cast a fire, and it kills both of them. Ow! Or they kill me.
Yeah.
1600 damage that Bosch does as soon as something has oil on it. Oil is a broken combo. It's a fucking broken combo. By the way, where is this thing I'm looking for? Can be found in Zertanan Cave, somewhere near the Damasco Westersand. You just have to wait patiently till it shows itself. Apparently it's in the first area, though. You could make it a gambit to always use fire on enemies with oil. Yeah, I could. Seriously, Larsa, you keep standing in it. Keep stepping in it. What do I have for gambits for her? I just have the usual, if something is weak to something. Honestly, even though something is weak to something, I don't like that we're using low-level spells. Dark is fine. I don't mind if Dark is that. And air, I would argue Arrow is also fine. But Thunder, Blizzard, and Aqua are kind of in the weak spot at the moment. We should change this. We should change this to if foe is oiled. Foe status oil Thyra. For this, okay, I have a question. What was the difference between being weak to something and being vulnerable to something? Is vulnerable more damage, or is weak more damage? Weak takes more damage from it, but it can be immune at the same time. And vulnerable? Vulnerable always takes less damage, but it will always take damage. Okay. I'd rather have them stay on weak then. Less damage, I mean normal amount of damage. Oh. What? It's less in comparison with being weak to that damage. Okay, so it's... Let's just assume a baseline of 100%, right? If you're vulnerable, you take 25% more damage. If you're weak, you take 50% more damage. That's basically what it means, right? Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, that makes a lot more sense. Resisted equals 50% damage. Fair enough. That's fair enough. Sorry, I'm just looking at the different things that I can mess around with. Really the most annoying thing is if... I think I just want this to be, like... If a foe has, like, But what's the most annoying buff here that they can have? I think if they have haste, I think that should just be like, is there anything like for buffs maybe? Just any buff? Yeah, no. Let's just have it so if any foe has haste, just use Dispel. And yeah, you're right. Probably Reflect. Shell can be annoying too because they can get some resistance to magic effects. I will manually check that one, but if they have haste, I don't want them to have haste. If they have Reflect, I want that also gone. Yeah, haste basically makes them attack 2 times faster. Yeah. If we can remove those 2 buffs are the biggest deal. Shell, Protect, they're not the biggest. I'm sorry, was it Shell? Yeah, no. Yeah, no. Shell and Protect are probably the only 2 I'm like, I could deal with those manually. But if I don't see haste and I don't see Reflect, but they do, i.e. the AI sees it, and I want them to take care of it. Man, the mages their gambits are crazy. Slow makes them 0.5 instead. If I can make slow work. If anything, like who has access to slow? Nobody at the moment. Does anyone have access to slow eventually? Probably not, because slow is red battle or time battle. So that means Balthier would eventually be able to have access to it. Just give that to him, like, right now, so he can probably think about it later. By the way, it's normal for you to miss slow and other spells sometimes. You just gotta keep trying. If appears immune is when you can't apply it. Yeah, that's fair. I don't think there's a... Well, at the very least, if a foe has haste, you could try to cast slow. That's a bit of a weird one that I might have to, like, micromanage a little bit. What else do we have? Let's start with Vaughn. What do you have, Vaughn? Nothing. What do you have, Vaughn? Nothing. You do have Traveler now, though. I have no idea how I'm ever gonna make Traveler work, though, is the question. Deal damage based on total steps taken to all foes in range. I don't know how that works. Not gonna lie, slow is the most useful spell for Time Mage. Almost everything can get slow. Vaughn, how does that work for you? Deal damage based on total steps taken to all foes in range, and you have to select a foe. Well, let's see how that works. Maybe he might do something funny with that. He's got his quickening spells, he's got remedy lore, funny enough, and he's got Esper. That's it. For Balthier, he's got... I don't have to do anything for him. He's got slow. If something's hasted, that can slow it. Though, to be honest, he could probably just do it to every foe that doesn't have slow. Any foe. Probably, like, the nearest visible, maybe. I'd rather just have it if it has haste, just slow it. For Fran, you can do a lot. You also have Traveler. And you have oil. Or, sorry, you have Remedy Lore oil. That's all you really have. Ooh, Traveler does damage based on the amount of steps. It resets the damage after you use it one time. On 999 steps would do like 9,999 damage. I believe you. But getting that many steps seems kind of ridiculous. Even to try to just micro that. It is definitely something I would have to micro. Because they might not be able to do it properly. I mean, it's a technique. It doesn't cost mana or anything, so it's basically free. It's less ridiculous than you think. Bosch, you literally only have numerology. Well, we may as well give you it. Just use it once in a while when you feel you're fucked. Fair enough. We'll micro it, but for now I leave it in the gambits. Anything else you can do? You got Libra, you got Infuse, Blind Poison, Remedy Lures, but no spells. You're basically just gonna smack everything you can. And eye drops. Though I don't actually think you need that anymore because I think you're immune to getting blinded right now. Yeah, you're immune to getting blinded, so you don't have to worry about that gambit anymore. I'll leave it there. Don't need to do that. Oh, actually... yeah, that's fine. Those party members that don't have much gambit to use, is good to give a bunch of gambit to use items instead. Yeah, probably, for sure. Bosch is definitely one of those who needs to do that, but like the only thing I would consider using right now is like stuff that gets rid of all the debuffs. Stone, Petrify. We don't really care about poison. Sleep, slow. And so the bottom of everything put remedy with any trigger. So next to the Libras and stuff like that? No. So if it has an effect that you didn't point out in the gambit above and still has an effect, Remedy would probably solve the issue. Put all the item usages below heal. So I had it right the first time, man. It was right the first time. And remedy below the items. But I don't have... Like, I have the remedy lore, but I don't know how to use the remedy lore. I don't know how to use that remedy lore. Yeah. Just put remedy with any trigger. The lore buff. The lore just buffs the effects on remedy. What the hell is remedy, though? Remedy? Removes blind, poison, silence, and slow from one ally. Oh, it's literally called item remedy. Wait, do I have to buy these then? I have not seen any of these before. It's a little rare for now. But later you can buy it? Damn. Blind, poison, silence, and slow. Well, I mean, right now it seems a little bit too heavy. I'll leave that off for now, because I've already got all the tiers and stuff. Until I get all the other remedy lore, that might be a little bit of a minute before we can use that. You don't have enough gambit slots for that, because I never gave you much. I gave Bosch a lot of gambit slots. Penello, you've got a lot going on for you. I literally have you doing stuff. Aren't you also immune to being silenced? No. I thought you were immune to being that. I think I was trying to get you a rose corsage though. She'll get it next soon. If Bosch has Remedy Lore 1 and 2 will be buffed already. 1 is a little questionable, but still worth in some situations. He's only got 1, so I don't think it's worth it right now. Unless I get him number 2. If I even know where it is. I don't see it. I don't even know where he got the first lore. Shikari and the gun user, forgot the name, are the best ones using remedies. Some classes only have one lore. I'm trying to find it really quick, but I'm just not seeing it for some reason. I'm blind, then, if I don't see it. Yeah, I gotta be blind, because I don't even know where he got the first lore. Maybe he just starts with lore, and you don't know where he got it from. There's the third one. Looks like Monk has none, but Knight can have access to Cleanse spell with an Esper unlocking the path. Oh. Disgusting. Ah, there's the dude I'm looking for. Holy shit. And immediately Ash cast this spell, and I didn't even catch the buffs. Immune. Alright, how about time magic? Can I at least slow you? That worked. Cool. Oh, it heals off the flame. Okay, numerology, I have to be the one to mess with that one myself. It's hella weak to the mace, though. What the hell? Actually, I'm curious, Bosch. What happens if you were to hit this thing with your flame sword? Would you actually heal the damn thing? Yes, you would. I found out what would happen if he did with that weapon, and I've now discovered what it does. Hey, it was a good test. It was a good test, right? I needed to find out, and I found out. But Ash is hitting this fucking thing for 1,000+ damage every time. Ash is out for blood. Your party, you were supposed to fight this thing, not heal it. Yeah, but I want to heal it. Imagine if I could cast oil on this thing and heal it with a big old fire. I'd probably fully heal the damn thing. Hey, this thing got stronger all of a sudden. Hey, Ash, could you time magic that thing?
It cannot end us.
Oh my god, it's even look at how fast it's attacking right now. I'm gonna have to use Mist, and it's annoying that I have to do that, because I never like using the Mist. I feel like it's always too strong.
Endure.
I feel like you have to use the Mist, though, when it gets down to this, like, crazy fucking power boost that all of a sudden starts picking up.
Your mind.
Damn! Why does Vaughn have such a crazy fucking Mist spell? What's the lore reason behind such a powerful spell? Wow, we really got nothing. Okay. Jesus fucking fuck!
It cannot end us.
Not like this. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It cannot end us.
Not like this. I'm
What a douchebag. Like, why is this thing such a fucking douchebag?
There's a proper way to do
I'm not
everything.
even gonna do any of the combos. It's only gonna take one hit. And a meteor to end it sounds like an appropriate way to end it. All that for some serpent wine? That's so like, I don't get why they have to be so super buff. And for 22 license points, it's not even worth it. He is only that buff because you faced it without any strategy or buff aside from that slow. I don't really know what kind of strategy they want me to think about, though, is the only thing. No offense. I tried seeing what it was weak to. The best spell I had being fire was no longer an option, so I kind of had to abandon the fire idea. Slow plus protect plus bubble are always the basic of most boss fights. I mean, I guess I do have Larsa, so I could have done that. Diamond armlet. What? Diamond armlet? Oh. Search the deepest recesses of chest coffers and the like. Wait, is this just basically better chest loot? And you have protect. Your party would have taken half the damage. The difference is huge. It's only... Penelo's the only one I have who is set to heal, or do that for everybody. I could have Ash do it instead of just giving herself protect. Yeah, Penelo's doing it. I may as well. Yeah, Ash can do this too. Happily enough, you have one in each party to do that. I don't have this luck on my party though. What do you mean you don't have this luck? Did you just... luck? Okay, who was the person I had to talk to for this specific one? Rabinaster. North Sprawl. The only ones that has protect are in the same party set. I put them. Oh, well, that's now on you, sir. Oh, you brought it. This is Serpentwine. This Serpentwine, must. I don't know why that's such a weird word. If things go south, I could just bring one of them to buff everybody and leave, though. Yeah, true. Now I'll finally be able to deliver on that order, Serpentwine. Miguel, my customer should be most pleased. Most pleased indeed. Miguel ordered this? Very good. In exchange for the Serpentwine, must. Here's your bounty, you've earned it. Seriously, I cannot say Serpentwine must. It just doesn't sound like a correct word to me. And yet it is a correct item. It doesn't make sense. Cool. We're good. We can go on with the main story now. Mount Amises should be in eastern Kawan. Oh, way out there. Oh boy. Okay. Before you go there... Remember that village in the desert? That's near a beach? You mean that area where I ran into a water gun? That one? No. This one? Apparently there's something I could go north. You want me to go out there, sir? There's trouble on the North Bank, I'm sure of it. I wish Dodger were here, but I know he can't leave the outpost unwatched. Sorry, the ferry's not running right now. My dad took the boat across to the North Bank, but he hasn't come back. What's taking so long? You can't fully complete it yet, but I think it's good to start, just so you don't forget completely. The Nebra is one of the greatest rivers in Damascus. She carries strange gift for those with eyes to look. Discarded trinkets, blah blah blah. Okay, so I don't think there's anything out here. Pretty sure the lady that gave you the quest or something. Talk to the guy in the middle of the desert, the one that gave you the cactoid quest. You just spoke gibberish. I don't remember any NPCs out here. So I'm starting to get tired already. My god, I've only been up for 3.5 hours. What's wrong with me? You'll have to guide me, Zodiac, because I sure as hell don't remember much about being out here, aside from the fact that I probably shouldn't have been out here, because I got sidetracked super fucking quickly. Whole interest just caved in. The boss is still inside. There's a key around here somewhere. It's in that small map before the T-Rex area. I feel like that's an entirely different area, but then I also don't fucking remember. I love how Vaughn and company made a couple of sounds of pain for getting hit for 0 damage, and I'm just here like, you got hit for 0 damage, why are you screaming in pain? You basically didn't even get touched. Someone poked you and you decided to yell in pain. Think I can ask you to do one last thing for me? That cactus flower, would you take that to my wife for me? She's in the village north of here. She's been tending to a sick traveler found near the village, and I think she might be able to prepare some medicine from that flower. The village is on the south bank of the Nebra. Oh, and tell them to send someone to relieve me while you're there. Well, okay, I will go to the north banks of Nebra. It's that lady in front of the house. Kind of interesting how he doesn't give me an item, actually. Or maybe I have it in my key items and I just don't know it. That's because you already have it. It's the flower you got from the cactoid mark hunt. Oh, man, that's so long ago now. Tantra's wife. Shh, quiet. We've a sick traveler sleeping just inside. Collapsed not far from the village. I worry it may already be too late. Natural bade you to bring this cactus flower? This should help. Yes, thank you. Take this for your trouble. You obtain a bundle of needles. What? A bundle of 1,000 needles. Frustrated merchants and impatient buyers arguing over the precise count of needles in a given bundle is a common market sight. Well, there's more to do, but apparently it involves going to the North Bank. I'm selling this, by the way. I don't remember everything, but she will ask to collect some items. Damn, 1,200 gil for that. Even the Serpent Eye is fucking expensive. Contains 1 Vega and 1 pouch of water shot, which bears a striking semblance to tears. Every bit useful against those fiery beasties, you'd hope. Aqua shot, huh? Definitely got more attack power than whatever the hell he's using. Is that Vega better? No, it's substantially worse. Alrighty then. Try to leave and come back. Let's see. I don't know if it'll change her dialogue, but I'm pretty sure it's I'm pretty sure that it might not. Oh, she's just straight up gone now. Oh, what's going on here? Yes, it's Ruxel's boat. There's no mistaking it. What in the name of gods is happening over there? There's trouble on the North Bank. This is definitely my dad's boat, but where's my dad? Something bad must have happened. I'm crossing to the North Bank to see what's going on. I know how to pilot the boat, and there's no point in waiting around here worrying. Nonsense. Watching your father pilot the boat and doing it yourself are two different things. The river is dangerous, boy. But what if my dad's in trouble? After him, there's no one that even knows how to pilot the boat except me. Yes, but even if you make it across the river, who knows what you'll find once you're there? I'm sorry, but it's simply too dangerous. But my dad... What if he went with Chigri? He hunted the flowering cactoid for Dantro. He must know how to defend himself. That is true. What do you say, boy? Will you do this for our village? Will you go with Chigri and see what's happening to the North Bank? You just gotta. I'll pilot the boat, so what do you say? Sure. Why not? Follow the kid. Thank you, boy. Look after Chigri for us. And you, Chigri, be careful. The river will swallow the lot of you if you're not. I mean, to me, the river looks like it's fucking calm. I don't know. What can go wrong? I don't know, we fight level 50 enemy? What the fuck happened? We have a bunch of cactoids just dancing. Look, over there, are those cactoids? They must have attacked the North Bank. What are we gonna do? They look like they're just dancing and everyone's just sitting around. Wait, there's my dad and everyone else too. I don't like the look of this one bit. Seems like they're holding them hostage. What would cactoids want with hostages? Do they even understand the semblance of hostages? I don't believe it. The cactoid's all up and left. Now's our chance to help my dad. They're smarter than you think? I don't believe that at all. I'm so glad you're alright. We didn't know what happened to you. Quite a tale, that one, and you've some tales of your own, piloting the boat all by yourself. I knew you'd got the river in your blood. The others said it was too dangerous, but I knew I could handle it. But what about the cactoids? They ran off for good, right? We can only hope so. Still, they're a prickly lot. Can't imagine that they'd give up that easily. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's another flowering cactus, but he looks way bigger. Oh, he is way bigger. God damn. That is the leader of the cactoids. Hey, Prickle Pants. Who do you think you are, kidnapping my dad? Stay back, Chiri. They're just trying to find their son. Find their son? You mean they're related? That's right, they're a cactoid family. The eldest son, Drawn, went missing and they set out to find him. They came to our village along the way. Nothing but bad news, this Drawn. He's part of the cactoid clan terrorizing the desert. There's even a bounty on his head. This one here is the matriarch of the family. She's been searching high and low for him, wants to bring him back home and set him straight. How the fuck did that... What? So, do you remember that sassy-looking cactoid you just hunted it down? I do. Yeah. But they couldn't find Drawn anywhere in Damascus. That's why they needed us. She forced us to guide them in the lands beyond the desert. The Mosphorian highways, then Salika Wood, even the Necrohole of Nabudis had given up hope of ever making it back. And after all that, we still couldn't find him. So they brought us back here for now. But who knows when they'll drag us off again. So there's a bounty on this Drawn, huh? You have no idea where you might be? I don't think he's north of the river. Must have looked under every stone between here and Arcadia. As for the South Bank, well, we weren't about to lead the cactoids there and get you and the others mixed up in this too. So that's why you see the boat adrift. Keeps them from making the crossing. I never figured on you coming to rescue me, but there's no time for that now. We'll keep it busy while you search the South Bank for Drawn. Right, just leave it to us. Let's get going. But, what? But, can we put a, does the cat, There's a problem with that, though. Cactoids holding my dad hostage are looking for their son, right? But there are cactoids causing trouble all over the South Bank. How are we supposed to figure out which one it is? The Bill Dontra posted, "You hunted that cactoid, didn't you? You don't think..." Of course, the cactoid you hunted must have been their son. Hunted and made into medicine. We'll never be able to return him now. What, the flower? Why, I boiled it and threw it away behind the house. Drawn? Question mark? Huh? How? You know, I feel like I should question why the cactoid can survive. I have a cactoid following me now. What? The flower had budded into another cactoid? You're a strange lot, aren't they? Supposing you take it over to North Bank, do you think they'd accept it as their son? I have no fucking idea. I don't know, man. I mean, she gave the flower some water. The climate in this place is hot anyway, so this flower must be resistant to heat. It probably is. You found the cactoid. What? You did it? You hunted the other one, but this one looks like just the one. This one looks just like that one. Huh. Well, none of this makes much sense to me, but I guess we don't have much choice, huh? His family is waiting. Let's go over to North Bank. Yeah, let's go. And she basically planted in soil, near a beach even. I guess cactoids can never be killed in that case. Probably. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get him back to his family. Hey, we found your son for you. Now let my dad go. I don't know, you think they're buying it? Look at them go! Guess they're gonna take him after all. I don't know, maybe cactoids don't know the difference, or maybe it is the same cactoid, but you just regrow, and all your members are in your whatever that flower is. You obtain 1,000 gil, and you obtain a pouch of worm fire shot. What? Is that all the shit that he stole? That is so weird. They charge money for the ride? Ouch. So wait, this kid, wait, where's the father though? Hello? Where'd the father go? An enormous worm chased me through the western sand, but I gave it the slip, I did. There's no place for the unprepared, Kupo. I'd like to buy a map. Damn, that's a lot of gil for that. That's concerning. 2,400 gil for a map is very concerning. Look at your gun bullets. So I have aqua shots and I have fire shots now. Guns are versatile. Let's never forget that. Too bad I feel like guns are kind of weak. Time Mages are also versatile, but it's effects instead of elements. Guns are weak if you fight something with inflated health and low armor. Weak. Guns should not be weak. Guns should be strong. You know, can I be honest here for a second? The fact that this is a water bullet is very funny to me. It's basically a water bullet, right? Gun literally ignores armor. There's a lot of enemies that has high armor, like the tortoise, for example. Gun. 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 God, and the attack speed though. Ugh. I need attack speed. So much attack speed. That's why I always put machinist with time age so I can buff myself with haste. Yeah, that would help. That would definitely help. I don't have haste though. Ow. Today I learned that those Saurians have a lot of damage attached to them. But I don't know if you noticed, but you're doing 950 damage per shot. Some of the party is only doing 380. It's because of water damage, that's why. We got water bullet. 1,000 damage, water bullet. It's all about the water bullet. I'm probably going to be doing that a lot with switching ammo between fire and water bullet, depending on what the heck something's weak to. I forgot how, but you can also have a bullet that applies silence. We have that bullet as well. Or I think it's silence bullet. Yeah, we have a silent bullet. I don't know where we got that silent bullet, but we've had it for a while now. It's very funny. Because when you think about it, bullets are silence. They're gonna silence you no matter what. Out the air, as funny as it is for you to use Kira right now, I think I'm just gonna make you not do that. You're already too slow as it is. Dragon Shield. Immune to earth damage. Requires shield 4. Yeah, okay. I haven't seen earth damage yet, I think, but hey. Maybe from a bazaar? It's the America way. America. It's all about the America. You don't got enough bullets in your America gun. Yo, you actually use gravity. What the hell? It did 1,800 damage with that gravity. Excuse me? I was wondering why the other Saurian just fucking evaporated because of fucking gravity. That explains a lot. I forgot that Balthier has a thing where if they have over 5,000 HP, he'll just use gravity. Gravity does 1/4 of the max HP of the monster in damage. I think that's why I picked 5,000 HP. Hey, if it works, it works. Anyway, where are we? I know we're still in the sands, but like, where are we? Welcome to the Bosphorian High Waste. How the hell do they come up with these names? Oh, that looks dangerous as fuck. Oh, that's not that dangerous at all. It's just berserk. And it's dead. Weak to ice. The gravity, though. I found an enemy with 45k HP in my save. It did 10k damage per gravity. It was funny. Does it keep doing 10,000 damage? Is it really just based on their max HP? Yeah. 1,700 crit. Good job, dude. Man, where are we, man? Like, I know it said Mossberry High Waste, but like, where are we, like, actually? It's hard to hit, though. I need to use an amulet that makes me have more accuracy with spells to hit all the time. There's actually magic, like, that's a concern? Like, magic could just straight up miss if you don't have enough, like, accuracy or whatever? How? The Mossforeign Highways crawls with Beast. How did you cross it, boy? The guy's not a boy. Well, no matter. If you pass through here, I can't let you back onto the highways. Got that? Your decision, boy. You coming through? I'm gonna turn back. Shoot yourself. Be careful out there, boy. Oh, so this links up to the So now being a fortress. Okay, that's neat. It's a concern mainly for the mages. I hope to never have that concern. Don't worry, it'll never be a concern for me. I'm gonna hit every spell. You're never gonna see a miss or a parry or anything like that. We're gonna play so perfectly that the RNG is always gonna be on our side. Every time an enemy hits me, we're gonna block it. Every time a spell lands, it's gonna be immune, even though we're not immune. It'll never happen. We will never get hit. We have to fight these things? Ooh, weak to fucking fire? Ooh. What does Berserk do? I've never had this as a status before. I've seen it now, but what does it do? The character has given into rage, fighting relentlessly with height and attack power. Removed by casting Dispel. Good to know. Amazing at the difference it does when you don't have the right bullet in, huh? But also, that was foolish of the Seek to give me Berserk. You're giving Berserk to the guy who could do max damage to you. Are you sure about that? You get enraged, can't control it, it follows the party leader, and has like 100% attack speed buff and 50% damage buff. Honestly, the next time that he gets Berserk, I should just have someone else, like, guide him. Seems like Berserk is just a beneficial buff. The fuck is that thing? Clay Golems with 6,300 HP, which means you're gonna get hit for gravity for 1,500 damage. I kinda want you to do that again. I want you to do that again. Aw. It looks like that to try to give it to a mage and the mage won't do shit. Yeah, but I want Balthier to just shoot stuff. So it makes sense for Balthier. What is this dude here? Chocobo Geek looks at Mike Peckage. Feed him some grass and you can let it ride it. Not right now, because I don't know what I could do with you. It's an outpost. I've come from the capital to study the shrines here. They seem to be manufactured springs, in fact, drawing water up from an aquifer. Pity they seem to have dried up some time ago. I got separated from my partner, you see? Caravan's taking me in until I get back on my feet. Greetings there, Sonny. Anything you need? Let me know. Of course, you gotta pay. All you have is potions and eye drops? Wow. Interesting how this has a teleport stone. What I also mean is you can cast that on a mage boss to get rid of his annoying spells. You can also give blind on top of it to miss attacks. That sounds dangerous as hell. Guess what? I saw a giant bomb deep in the Salika Wood, Kupo, but it's not far from the Nibirius Dread Deadlands. Probably came from there. Whatever. You watch yourself, Kupo. Hello, I'm a scout. A guide to this Mossbearing High Waste. Ask me if there's anything you'd like to know. The Mossbearing High Waste is known for its oddly shaped rock formations. Some form roofs over paths or spires or any number of other things. Also, right where you're standing is a spring and resting place for travelers. The spring shrine and anecdote to the Galtian Alliance. There's a lot we don't know about the shrines, though a researcher from Arcades is looking more into them. He might be able to tell you more. All this and more awaits you in the Mossbearing High Waste. This guy sounds like a, what do you call it? He sounds like a dude trying to sell you something. This is more of a late game place, not late game, just something for later. Everything's something for later, though, Zyrek. Did you notice, dear, of all the shrines on the mountain, only this one has water? Why are you concerned, though? A pair of thief's cuffs. Enables the theft of superior and rare items. Accessories 8, though. Damn. Man, you do lose a bit of stats with that, but it's fine. It's time to go stealing. Also, apparently we leveled up our rank again to Brave Companion. A strange scent permeates the air. You move from a 5% chance of getting at him to 25% instead, and some that has 25 to 40% plus. Wow. Excuse me. Thank you. Ow. I haven't had to steal stuff in a very long time. It's weird stealing stuff again. Aw. Wait, what is it to remove immobilize? Never mind. it came off. Oh, you need remedy? Shit. I don't have remedy. I mean, I do have remedy, but I don't know if I have the remedy for that. And someone with lore. Well, shit. It's not worth it if it isn't a boss fight. Yeah, not until I actually, not until I can actually, what do you call it? Buy remedy. Ooh, I'm getting tired. Spent 4 hours, drink water. Oh, that looks like a big fun guy. Humbubba. By the way, there's still more things to do for that lady in the village until you get a key. I don't want to get a key. Man, gravity is so fun. It's so fun. Since you can access this side of the map, you can actually complete it. E equals new map to explore with some unique stuff. Do I get a Ninja Blade 2 or something? Are we getting a Ninja Blade level 2? Can I break the game across my back even more?
Yeah.
Or can I break it? Can I grab the game and break it over my with my knee or something? Does not look like a fun fight. Badly, stealing hasn't gotten us anything. You could get the sword I told you that can one-hit KO any enemy. Broken. Overpowered. Just saying. An elixir from a box is always the weirdest thing to find. Welcome to the Silica Wood! We've heard about this in dialogue, now we get to see what the Silica Wood looks like. Weird hair. Pumpkinhead. By the way, I never went to this place so early like this, didn't even know it was possible. Typical Falky going to places they don't belong in. You know what's weird is, despite these things being like the same level as my, like average level, same as my party, they're a little weak right now, and that's weird. Oh, another! Oh my god. Should you head east from this forest, well, to the east, you will find an old gate. Beyond that, the Fawn Coast. Trouble is the gate's broken. I wonder why. Just a little save area, huh? Burris Bungalow? No one seems to be home. But there are other enemies that are here that are a problem. I'm sure there are. I don't doubt that. I have a question about the gloves that I have Balthier currently equipped with. Does that count for poaching as well? Or is that just for steel? No, just steel. Lame. By the way, main pass for the main story always has some more weaker enemies. Oh, we got a map. I was wondering if we were gonna get a map. Oh boy. Oh boy, okay. One thing Final Fantasy never lets you down about, the size of their fucking maps. Sprinter. By the way, main paths for the main story always has more weaker enemies. So this is a main path then? Yeah, and every time you think you couldn't have more, they throw another whole map connected to other maps. This is a main path for later. Oh, that explains why these feel so weak then. I mean, Larsa's not having a good time, but Larsa has less than half the HP everyone else has. Larsa is probably questioning his life choices to be here. Hey, he wanted to go on an adventure. The best thing I could do for him was take him on that adventure. It just so happens this adventure is a world tour. Fair enough. Yeah. His fault. I have never seen a cutscene like that for some location to go to a location before. Usually we just fade to black, not that. As I'm certain you can see, this gate's under repairs, Kupo. You'll have to wait, if it's the Fawn Coast you're going to. Wanna know why we're fixing the gate? Tell me. Our story begins some time ago, Kupo. I set out with my 9 apprentices in tow to witness the architecture of Ivalice firsthand. While on that journey, we were attacked in the Salika Wood by monsters. Fortunately, the King of Nabrita saved us in the nick of time, Kupo. The king invited us to his palace as honored guests. In return, we dug the rock separating Salika Wood and the Fawn Coast to make this gate. The king was pleased even now that Nabrida is gone. We have come here to maintain the gate in his memory. Right now, the gear mechanism that moves the gate is all rusted. Time is a harsh mistress, Kupo. So we can't go to the Fawn Coast then. Okay. Some places has this, it's nice. It's okay. It's off-putting for sure though, because you don't expect that. You know? Malboro King. Yeah, no, we don't have to fight that. I think more magical this place has this kind of thing. Honestly, when I see these magical places, I just want to play Minecraft. I'm top overseer of the Crafts Moogles League. Yep, the boss and us are fixing the gate between the Salika Wood and the Fawn Coast, Kupo. After this, it's off to restore Nabudis, or it would be if those bombs didn't keep getting in our way. What bombs? Charm? Cause one foe to confuse friend with foe. Apparently both the air and Thrawn have that. I'm gonna have to do that manually. I can't think of a reason to charm something. It's on the bridge near the dude. I wasn't gonna ignore it for that long. It's a bomb, though, huh? What the fuck? Yeah, that's a bomb. It looks like an elemental, too. Bomb begins casting oil. They all have haste. Uh-oh. Yo, that oil is not cool. Really? You're just gonna do no damage, huh? So much for fucking that. You've even got the aqua bullets in. Alright, Beltbeard. That gambit not gonna work anymore. Yeah, him spamming gravity was at least helping with the other things. We should be fine, as long as this thing doesn't spam oil. Even if it spams oil. Cries for help? Bruh. Well, now you can start spamming gravity again. I don't know what bullet to change it to. I guess Silence Bullet's gonna have to be the bullet I'm gonna have to go with, but like that's all I have. Aqua Bullet does apparently just worthless. If it silences, it silences. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Alright, let's use a miss attack, maybe. I think it might be worth doing this.
There's a proper way to do everything.
My cat's in front of me grooming herself. She's licking her paw and pawing her face. It's cute.
Let me show you how it's done.
Honestly, that tsunami should just one-shot it. I'm just saying. It should just one-shot it.
never miss.
Torrent. That should absolutely kill it. It's not gonna, though. Because HP exists. 14,000 damage, though, is a pretty good fucking pretty good start. Poor Balthier is doing only fucking 46 damage. I thought this shit was supposed to be better than that. It is silenced, though. That's fun. If everybody had their 3 miss, you could probably consistently do 10+ combo. Oh well. You know, I'm surprised in the potency of B Team right now. They're basically managing to do this. What the fuck? Why does it have that? So what, does he have that like one every time? He can consistently do that every time. Wow, I need to change my party members. Wow, Ash got fucked up with that one.
Got you.
This should just outright finish it. It's got way low enough HP that it should be fine to spam this. Let's just prevent it from doing the heal. Kill it before it heals. That's the basic like thing you have to do. Seriously, why do you even have such a weird attack like this? Where'd you become so strong? Wow, I really don't get anything, huh? I only got 2 of them? Okay. Because Ash died or something? I don't know. Man, that's not cool. I didn't really have anything left, did I? Thought I had way more than that. Forget it, there's no point in using an ether. If this thing decides to heal again, I'm just gonna beat on it more. Hey, it just turned into a regular bomb. Kaboom! Now, to be fair, the other team did way more effort. Just saying. So much effort that I have to go back and heal them. I'm sorry, what was that just now? Amphora of Bacchus's wine? Cause one ally to mindlessly attack with weapon in hand. Ha! You get them drunk. Alright. To be fair, the other team had to deal with 3 minions on top of the boss. They did all the work. That's what I'm saying. They did all of the work. The other team just kind of came in and kill-stoled everything. This wine is basically Berserk as an item. Sounds like a good plan. Berserk, 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 Berserk. What the fuck is that thing? I don't know what it is. Antares. Can we steal from the spider thing? Oh, both of you are stole a remedy. Okay. Back, Nami? I think it might make more sense to silence these things. Brown chocobo that's asleep, and a green chocobo that's asleep, and we can attack both. I just got hit for 740 damage. Ow. One of my favorite enemies in this game, the spider things? Zarek, you like the creepy crawlies. That's all you're telling me here. You like the cockroaches, you like the spiders, you like the insect. What is that over there? Oh, it's another back nanny. Spider, more like mantis. More like mantis shrimp. Kaboom! The Necro Hall of Nabudis. There's a story bit here?
This is all that remains of Nabudis. 2 years ago, it was destroyed utterly by a mysterious force. The work of the Midlight Shard.
This? In just 2 years? How?
As the Dawn Shard brought down the Leviathan and her fleet, a fell mist spilled forth. It is like the same thing happened here. The Nethicite's mist has corrupted the life of this place. It is a necrohall overrun with beasts. We tread here on a fool's errand. We had best turn back.
Considering the amount of fucking traps, I almost have to agree with what Bathis said. Why does everyone run into fucking traps? These are level 47 enemies, no fucking wonder. They can block me too with their little tiny shields. That's so sad. I love how the only one who can do damage in this group is Valthier for some odd fucking reason. It's basically because of gravity. I mean, they fucking punched me for 1,000 damage. Of course it's gonna hurt. You should see them with haste. Fucking goblins. I know I'm out of mana. I'll worry about that later. They do have slow. That's interesting. They do have invisibility. 973 damage. How do you feel about that? Probably not that good, right?
At your best.
Fucking dangerous enemy, dude. Dangerous enemy, but I mean, to be fair, they're level fucking 47, so, you know, that's fine. To be honest with you, I can't really keep fighting those. Did they drop anything? I don't remember what they dropped, but this place has some really good stuff. Late game stuff. So if I could conquer it... Keyword being, if I could conquer it... I think you can find regen in this place if you didn't get it yet. And you can find a Zodiac spear here. Too bad nobody can equip a spear. Only one place to check left, and it's up north. So let's just go take a peek at what north has. There's a rare enemy that you can steal a high arcana to, I think. And with that, you can make the Excalibur. I didn't even know you had to craft Excalibur. I think you can also find Excalibur in a very specific condition. But you can also craft it. That was definitely an idea. It costs like 100 to 300k to buy from the bazaar, though. I will never get that kind of cash. What the hell? We're all choking on sap traps. Naboris Deadlands does not look like a very welcoming place, but when is a Deadlands ever welcoming? Oh god, they're also level 40 plus out here. This place is fucking terrifying, but it's amazing to farm. Right now, most of the shit out here is a little too strong for me no matter how we look at it. It's strong even if you are at this point of the game. Now, I believe that if I have the power, if I was at the proper level, I could probably handle it. I poached them winning a pebble. And this is just the entrance. At least there's a save point out here randomly. That's kind. You shouldn't sneak up on people like that. Bad for the circulation, you know? Behold, the ruin that the site has wrought on Nabudis. No shadow of its glory remains. It is a spawning pool for creatures that feed on mist. If you hold life dear, you return back. Me? I am Makilu. I await the coming of a hero, one to destroy the creature sealed in Nabudis. We foresaw the coming of a hero, and by way of preparation, I bade my disciples fetch the keys that will break the seals within Nabudis. Rock Kenmo and Rock Kenmu are loyal, but it cannot be said they are quick. You may yet see them returning from this task. Oh, damn. Crusaders. You really hate to see the miss. Ow! Oh, immune? Okay. They're immune to rays. Good start. Oh wow, that does like no damage. We should probably just use gravity on that. Of course, if they're immune to gravity, that's just GG. Alright then, they are immune to gravity. That sucks. We stole a fucking X potion? now. This is the extreme late game stuff. I didn't even explore this place completely yet. Well, they're doing fine. They're not doing fine, let's be real here. They're doing terribly. You're struggling like it's a boss fight, though. That's the difference. I'm struggling and surviving. Not really. I am not surviving shit. Braun's out of MP, so she can't heal anymore. Total wipe. Haven't had one of those in a long time. Yeah, being immune to gravity is pretty crap. You know, I don't like using potions all that much, if I'm being honest. It's good in the pinch, but the gambit, using him as a gambit, eh. I also don't like using potion most of my time. My gambits for potions are usually for emergency. Yeah, I can see that. Dude, a fucking 5 combo? Okay, game.
It cannot end us.
What is it with this guy hitting for fucking all of a sudden a billion damage? I feel like I should just poach him if he's gonna stay at death's door like that. I lose that on the XP, but like, I think it's better if I just poach the fucker. Oh, he's immune to poach. That's adorable. I don't even know how to feel about that. Remember they're undead, right? Yeah. But they're immune to rays. Unless you're telling me they're not immune to Phoenix Downs. Let's see. They're immune to that as well. It was just that guy, man. She really lost all her mana with that little. With 10 mana, she lost the charge. I'm actually kind of surprised that it failed with that. I wonder if her white magic would do well against these things. It does 1200 damage. It's pretty damn good. I just have to spam her with Ether in order to be able to do that. Yeah, no, I definitely have to use Kira. And the only one who has good Kira is, Ash. Of course she does, right? She got so much magic potency compared to everybody else. She got 61 magic power. Vanella's got 52, and Fran's not really a magic caster. But also she's a mage, so I mean it makes sense for her to do all the damage that's mage stuff. Rhyme Fang. There is one thing I have to try. I have to try to see if I can use, oil on this thing and see if fire oil would work. That's the only other thing I could think of that would be a pretty good idea to try and use. Let's see. Green magic, oiled crusader. It does land. It definitely does land, but will it actually do anything? 2,000 damage is pretty good. Unfortunately, Ash is gonna fucking die. If that's the case, I could equip Bosch with that sword again. Oh yeah, Bosch with the 800 damage, baby. Oh, that's so good. Von Steel. We got it. We figured out a decent way to deal with the skeleton. We just need to oil its bones a little bit, and we got it. 1100 XP is very good. I can't say that's not bad, huh? And there's a little save point right here too. Maybe this area will convince me to do off-stream grinding or some shit. Banshee. I think I just healed off of fire damage. No, it definitely does not heal off fire damage, but Vaughn, I still need you to steal from this thing. A strip of festering thing. Ow. There's even more places to go that you ignored, and the main path has more secondary stuff. I see. I just want to grab the damn treasure box, dude. Why is it so hard to grab a treasure box? You obtained a map of the Neberius Deadlands. You really want to look up here? Yeah, I don't know about that, Chief. Just ate cake and there is a coconut inside. I will wash my mouth with bleach. Oh, you also don't like coconut? I like coconut. If anything, though, I like the coconut, the meat. I like the coconut meat more than anything else. Holy crap, where did you fuckers come from? God, she got absolutely wrecked. They're immune to oil. Oh my god, 1300 damage? Zero fucking damage. Okay, game. You got jokes. I don't like it. I think the texture is hideous and ruins everything in it. I don't like coconut milk. Everyday Tata makes me like him even more. How do you guys not like coconut, though? I mean, what's wrong with... Okay, wait, are we talking about the same kind of coconut here? Like coconut beets and stuff like that? Ow. Yes, this thing is horrendous. Really, I'm surprised you guys don't like it. I don't know, maybe it's different from region to region. Personally, I like coconut, so I don't know. I don't know, man. I think we should back off from these guys. These guys are a little too much, too annoying for me. I think I prefer fighting the skeleton more than I prefer fighting the hackmanis. Hacknammy. Hackanemone. Hackanemone. Oh my god, this guy's in the parry mode. He's in the fucking parry stage. Bosch is level 31. The texture is horrible. Yeah, my issue's the texture. High five. You two are like two peas in a pod. You know? I don't have enough magic for this. I'm gonna try. Ow. Disease? Uh-oh. The character's body festers with a disease, preventing the healing of wounds. Remove with a serum. Oh my god, my cat is doing things on my Zoe. When you don't have serums, just use a save crystal. Oh. And I don't mean the effect. You need either a vaccine or a remedy tier 3. Oh, I think they changed that from classic. If they changed it from classic, they must understand that that buff must be, or that debuff must be busted. Right? They wouldn't do that otherwise. Because I can respect a Final Fantasy game being difficult. There's nothing wrong with that. You're so foggy out here, holy crap. It's Shovel! Hi, Shovel! You basically get to the point that you only have one health point and you couldn't do shit about it. By the way, that key that lady gave you, if you complete her quest, you could find the Ninja Blade. I would love a Ninja Blade. I've been wanting a Ninja Blade for a while now. Shovel, we're in a level 47 zone. Oh, God. Emeraldin. A Meridian. I do not have the weapons for that beast of an enemy, but we're still gonna try. Oh shit, there's a dude fucking hitting me. Oh, and you decided to go and attack the fucking thing. Valky derails from an obvious path more than a goddamn headless chicken. You know what's funny? Yeah, what's funny about this? Because it's always funny whenever I do stupid shit like this. Do I actually have a way to remove that or no? Remove disease from an ally. Meh. Man, I absolutely wrecked that thing with oil. 4,500 damage. That's so good. I pointed Falky to a secondary quest to find places to explore, and she just moved away from there and it got an extremely late game place. Then found another late game place, and it's exploring it now. Isn't it lovely? We don't belong in this location, but I'm still exploring it anyway. That sounds like a fun enemy to grab and steal from. So far, my tactic has been oil every enemy that I can oil. Because it clearly works. Is there really nothing I could do about that disease? Do I really not have anything I could do about that disease? Probably not, right? Yeah. Unless they die. Soon we will reach the level 80 area and Falky will go bet. At some point I might not make it. A holy moat? Look at Vaughn's poor HP. It's time to retreat. If Falky fight a level 80 area, it'll be crazy. Yeah, I don't think I could fight a level 80 area though, to be fair. As much confidence as I have in myself, I don't have that much confidence in myself to do something that ridiculous. Not that it doesn't have one, I think. It's just too late game. I might be blocked out too much from that, though, to be able to reach something like a level 80 area. Are they both Banshees? No, one of them is a, it's a Crusader. To be honest, though, I don't even think I should be capable of killing these mobs here. Hmm? Did my game freeze? Yep, it crashed. Runtime error. This application has requested a runtime to terminate it in an unusual way. Alright, it crashed. Of course I get the game to crash, right? First time I've seen it happen like that. Never seen this game crash before. It's the first time I've ever seen it crash. Please don't exit the game, but it crashed, so what am I supposed to do about that? The slumber mead. I don't think it was prepared for me to enter the slumber mead. We still managed to get into the slumber mead. That's what happens when you break the game. The game actually breaks. Yep, and I proved to me that I was able to break the game. Dead bones with all those buffs. All those buffs. Good fuck. Reflect? Excuse me, you fuckers cast Reflect? They just spam Reflect on themselves. That's so fun. That is so fun. Also, yeah, Thundara, I guess that's a big deal. I want you to know right now that that Fyra targeted Larsa instead, and he's got 8 HP. Just to point that out there. Ow. Uno reverse card right there. Yeah, we picked on Larsa a little bit too much. Dude, everything out here's got a lot of buffs going on, don't they? Oh, this guy doesn't have any buffs. What am I talking about? It just looks like they have buffs. What is that purple thing? Ow. I think that might be a little too strong. 48,000 HP, lemon and tight. Fuck. I don't have reflect like the other guys do. Hey, Vaughn, can you steal from that while we're at it? Ow.
Not like this.
Vaughn, can you steal from that while you're at it? We stole a face stone and a dark crystal, and ow, that fucking thing hurts. Let me guess, even though it's vulnerable to light, it's probably not gonna take anything. Yep, I didn't think so. We gotta fuck off. We absolutely need to fuck off. Lemonade entity. Yeah, no, it really does look like lemonade to me. I think my game crashed again. It really doesn't like me being here. Wow, why is this area so buggy? Why am I crashing so much? Face stone is what you need to craft a high arcana. Oh, fun. Yeah, something about that area up there is very, very buggy. It doesn't like me going there. Bravery? I went past this place a lot of times, by the way. Never crashed on me. I do think it's something you being here right now. It might be something because I'm here. I don't know. It could be anything, really. But I stole a face stone. I'm proud of myself for that one. $3,000 damage with Fyra. This fucker is about to go ham. Never mind, he died. 1500 XP, man, it's really good. The amount of XP I'm getting out here is great. It's just a fucking shame that they're so strong. Just so you know, you would need to go to the next main quest forest, go to the next map, explore the next map after that, find a dungeon, go back, find the quest you did to reach the other side, and then I could come out here. I'm very curious how much damage I do against that shield that he has. I gotta heal Vaughn. Uh-oh. Other side of the beach, find Salika Wood, then find the next place, explore the next map, and then think about going here. You're like 9 to 10 maps ahead of where you should be. Yeah, that's typical Falky at this point. This is just textbook. Textbook Falky. I can't even deny that this is textbook Falky shit. I will always find an area I'm not supposed to be at yet. The only thing I'm very disappointed about so far is that I was really hoping that we would get a weapon drop somewhere. So much so that I'm actually gonna tab out and look at the wiki. Like, I don't do this normally, but this game is so large that I feel like you need to, like... You really do need to look at the wiki. What is this place called again? This place is called, the Nabius Deadlands. Nabius Dreadlands. Loot. This is the best wiki of the game. Are you sure you want to leave YouTube? Go to site. Wow. Okay, maps. Deadlands map. There's a chance to get warp, which is interesting. In a chest, rather. There's only one of them, and it's way the fuck away from up there, but that's not what we're looking for. That's not what I want. What I want is, like, loot. Let's see. There is a bunch of treasures if you have a diamond armlet. You can get stuff for... You can get Gale potions, Chocobo food, Knots of Rust, whatever the hell a meteorite is. Meteorite A, Meteorite B. There's another chest that could get you less than 1,000 gil, Red Fangs, 3,000 gil, X potions, other chests with Phoenix Downs, stuff like that. X potions, a golden amulet apparently you can get from one of these. What about weapon drops? Looks like there's only warp in this map. Anything else is farm material. Crusaders. Do you drop anything, Crusaders? Apparently, the most rare thing they can drop right now is whatever a Crown of Laurels is and a Capricorn gem. Crown of Laurels is light armor 11. Light armor 11. It's a hat. So they can drop something. It's just not likely. And the Capricorn gem is just a drop. Just a regular drop. It's also for a bizarre item, but it is just a drop. So that's what the Crusaders drop. What about the Banshees and the Dead Bones? And I guess we could check the Emerald Titan, since I was able to kill that one pretty easily. Banshees can drop a black mask at a 1% chance, unless you chain them. A black mask is Mystic Armor level 10. It's a hat. Obviously. That's a 1% chance, though, to get that without a chain. If you get them a chain, you have a 7% chance of getting that. Plus a couple of other stuff, apparently. The Dead Bones? Dead Bones don't drop anything, I guess. Yeah, it doesn't say they drop anything, apparently. Oh, no, never mind. They can drop Golden Skull Cap. Another, oh my god, a level fucking 12 item. Those things were fucking dangerous, though. They yield the Golden Skull Cap hat, the second best Mystic Armor headgear. An early way to get one is as a rare steal from Dead Bones. You can steal it, apparently. Apparently, for people who make stealing as a gambit, they make it only when the foe is 100% HP do they steal from it. Which makes sense if they want to, like, steal right off the bat. That is actually kind of smart, though, when you think about it. Let's see, the Emerald Item. Emerald Item. It's immune to Stop, it's immune to Doom, it's immune to Confuse, Poison, Charm. And sometimes it's immune to Sleep. This thing can drop an Earth Crystal, an Erogamote, and an Ares Gem. That's it. Even at level 3 chain, that doesn't really change anything. Oh, with the Thief's Cuff, though, there's a chance for you to get a Turtle Shell Choker. It's a level 7 accessory. Shop and treasure availability depend on version. What does this do? It's an accessory that makes the wearer cast magic with Gil rather than with MP. It's a good accessory to magic uses, especially in long battles, or when enemies on the battlefield sap combatants of MP. As long as the party has Gil to spare, the Gil required to use it is greatly reduced for the Zodiac version, where it also bestows small boosts to the wearer's magic power and speed. So in Zodiac, this thing is buffed. It cannot be bought from shops, but it sells for 4,000 gil. You can steal it from places. But what's the translation for that? So casting Cure, an 8 MP skill, would cost 510 gil. But in the Zodiac version, it costs 100 gil to cast Cure. The way it works is it's 10 times the times MP times 1.28. That's what the formula is. So if it's something like, we can even just calculate that right now. 20 times 1.28 times 10, it's going to cost 256 gil to cast 1 Cura with Ash. Everything is buffed in Zodiac. Classic FF12 was way harder in many ways. I wonder why. I guess it's their first time, right? There was nothing they could really do about that. But yeah, that's actually kind of neat. I didn't even think you could steal something like that. Wait, then that means I should probably look at the other dudes. Zombie powder is what you could steal from the dead hands. It's just a regular item. Zombie powder is used in creating the following bizarre items: Shoes of the Dead, which get you Quasimodo boots. Quasimodo boots are accessories level 21. What? That's so funny. Okay, Quasimodo boots? In Zodiac Age, they're accessory 21. In the original, they're accessory 11. It makes the wearer immune to sap, and it also provides 500 HP in the Zodiac version. I'm pretty sure the Espers were also nerfed on the fight against them and buffed when summoned. You could look that up. So yeah, it makes you immune to sap, but Zodiac Age bumped it up from 11 to 21, and it gives you 500 more HP, which is actually insane. I didn't know that. For the other guy, the Crusaders, when you steal from them, you don't get anything, but you do get a 30% chance. With the Thieves' Cuff, you have a 30% chance to steal X potions. So really, if I wanted to steal something, technically speaking, I'd want to steal from the Banshees. No, sorry, not the Banshees. Well, yeah, the Banshees, because I get zombie powder. By the way, Ihushu Mines has a ninja sword. Ninja sword. Ninja sword, yeah, ninja sword. We're calling it ninja sword now. Those fucking goblins, by the way, I don't like the idea of ever fighting them, but they do drop diamond armor, and that's heavy armor 6, which is fun, but good fucking luck. Seems a bit off tune, don't you think, game? If you try to steal from them, you just get regular stuff. Also, poaching them. Okay, so those stupid goblin things, if you poach them, you have a 95% chance to get a pebble. But you have a 5% chance to get a pebble. Why do that? Just say it's a 100% chance to get a pebble. Fuck. Man, I'm learning a fair bit from this wiki. I'm actually kind of glad I even looked at the wiki, because this is something you never, ever know, right? Unless you check. The real question is there a reason to poach anything? Like, let me go back to that Crusader. If you try to poach oh, you can't poach it, right? We found that out. Can you poach a Banshee? You can't poach a Banshee. Can you poach a Deadbone? I don't know. It doesn't tell me if you can poach one of these things or not. The Emerald Titan? If you poach it, you have a 5% chance of getting a Scarletite, which is an item you put to get Gemsteel. And I never saw the other stuff. Hey, huh? Yeah? Did you talk with that Moogle after you defeated the bomb boss? I did, but he didn't say anything new. Oh, it's okay. You know that elemental thing that attacked us that was just absolutely fucking dangerous? Turns out you only see that fucker during the fog. If you do kill it, you get nothing from it. But I did get a face stone off of it. What does a face stone get? It's a lot of things you can get the face stone from, but regardless, it's used for crafting the following items: life crystals, high arcana, and mage power helmet. Mage power high arcana is also used in the bazaar to create stuff. And a mage power is a fucking heavy armor 11. Excuse me? Damn. Look what you can craft with high arcana. You can craft Mega Elixir, Imperial Soul, Serpentarius, and another elixir. Imperial Soul. Oh god, it's literally like an entire fucking thing. That's too confusing for me. That's too confusing for me. Oh man, this even tells me what something is weak or like what it what it takes damage from. That's actually kind of neat to know that this stuff can like be like fucked with. But yeah, I basically have fought every enemy in here except for the Focal Lord. The Focal Lord I just kind of looked at and left it alone. What does it drop though? Pisces Gem, Power Rod. Power Rod. Power Rod is a rod that is for white mages. You need Rod 3. If you steal from it, you get other stuff as well. Dorsal fin. Fubar? I never saw this enemy. So really, the other thing I could kill are the Crusaders, and the best thing I could get from them is an X potion when I steal from them. And that's it. If I wanted to kill them, I could probably get a Crown of Laurels over and over and over and over again at a 5% chance. Assuming I don't chain them. If I do get to level 3 chain, though, the chance of getting a Crown of Laurels really does rise up dramatically. From level 0, 5%. Level 1, 8%. Level 2, 12%. Level 3, 18%. I don't know what this monograph pebble thing is about, though. Or the canopic jar. Alright. I still want to keep killing those, though. Wait, they changed the Excalibur to Tornasoul. Hey, you know better than I do. I'm just kind of learning about this stuff. This canopic jar is what you will buy in the bazaar with that item I told you to hold, but you sold. Later you will see. I will see then. I will see the power beyond the horizon. This is so fun, man. This makes me so happy that I just found, like, these are 47 mobs. Level 47 mobs, and I'm just fighting them, like, relatively casually. You know? It's kind of fucked up when you think about it. Hi, Zoe. Man, I really am craving a pizza. It's been 6 hours, by the way. Drink water. Blech. I think you're more similar to Maple from Bufferty than I am. Well, how do you figure? Or why do you figure? He always does this kind of stuff. Just try to break the game in a weird way. I mean, I'm not getting a weapon, unfortunately. I would love if I picked up an even stronger weapon. Like, that would be something. But this is just one of those areas where I'm not gonna get something like that. You should try to watch this anime. Basically you in a nutshell, bruh. The decoy didn't work. Decoy. I need the decoy. Also, I think I need bubble as well. Ow. Not have his decoy on him anymore? Damn. Shit fell off quick. Every so often, we should go back and just regenerate on the thing, because I'm gonna change it so Larsa starts spamming bubble again, because I feel like we need it. Jesus, I'm finding stuff I've never saw before. So wait, what is this about the weapon? Holy shit, Tornsol is stronger than Excalibur in Zodiac Age. There's a great sword of an 80% combo chance. 80%? Good lord. That seems a bit overkill. Wait until you know that just by having this sword in your hands, you get Faith and Bravery effect permanently as long as you're equipping it. What does Faith and Bravery do? Is it just like augmented attack or something? Or something like that? Oh shit, it's really foggy out here. Faith equals 50% magic buff. Same with Bravery, but it's for physical instead. Oh wow, there's a lot of benefit from that then, is there? On top of having 80 combo chance and 50 dodge chance, it has 131 base damage. Jesus, dude. That seems a bit high for something like that. Doesn't it? Just a little bit high? It is. It's the best ninja sword of the game. The best ninja swords of the game only has around 85 damage. Maybe the best has like 110. Yeah, I can't fathom that. I could try to fathom that, but I can't fathom that. Bubble. Bubble. Man, I thought she got the heal off. I was really certain she would have gotten the heal off. Dude, oil just does not fall off, does it? I mean, it falls off, but not fast enough for any... you really have to get it off yourself, otherwise forget it, you're gonna die to oil. You can steal the OP sword from the boss in the 50th trial. Hey, I want to know an interesting little Hey, want to know a little interesting little shit I got myself in Stellar Zone today? Stellar Zone? Stellar Zone. Stalactite Zone. Stellar Zona. Stellar Zone. Stalker Zona. I mean, my brain. I didn't know your brain was a game. I'm proud of you, Talus. I'm proud of you, Llama. I'm proud of you, Tata. My brain is not braining. Anyway. So what did you get in Stalker Gamma? Brain is only brr. Got in a little map where at least 3 factions interact frequently. Okay. But I found not 3, but 4 mercenaries. 4. Mercenaries, Freedom, Duty, and Monolith. Try to loot like a little rat since Duty and Freedom are enemies from each other, but not for me. You little rat. Looting all the good shit like that. Can't believe you. Can I help you, Zoe? These guys are gonna run into this fucking trap. What did I tell you? Now Lars is diseased. Oh my god. Stop it, Zoe. Stop it. Stop! But the bandits appeared from nowhere and a bloodsucker running on a psychopath beating. Then, the thing that killed the guy gone for me, trying to avoid getting hit in the crossfire, the bloodsucker slapped the hell out of me and I died. Guess you didn't survive. You tried, sir. You tried. You tried your best, but it just didn't work out. It wasn't meant to be. I restarted, got some loot, found the bloodsucker again, and dead, and got into a fight with Monolith. Fun. Too much fun. Zoe, this is insane. Why do you keep, like, nuzzling me so much? But they got all the loot, so I killed... Wait, no. Killed at least 8 there, but the last 2 almost killed me. Some Freedom Doom saved me, but they got all the loot, so I killed them and got the loot. You're just gonna willingly betray your friends like that? Just willingly? You willingly betrayed your friends? Man, Chernobyl has changed. Chernobyl has changed you, Talus. They have loot. Yeah, but you can find loot anywhere else. You don't have to have their loot. The loot that they earned. Thoughts out playing Stalker is like full goblin behavior. It's funny. For shame. For shame. For shame. For shame. For fucking shame. Like the last time I saw some stalker babling about the artifacts, he got... So, then I gone to each anomaly area. Are you okay, llama? I feel like you're having a stroke in real time. Ow. Like that time I saw some stalker baby bandit babbling about the artifacts he got. Then I gone to each anomaly area and I found him and I just observed. What, did he die? Is that what happened? He fucking died trying to get more artifacts or something? After a few minutes, I sniped them and I got 8 artifacts without a detector. You're the kind of bandit who would listen to everyone's conversation while looking inconspicuous, but noting it down for later that it's time to steal. Every time you say something, you can see a pop-up saying, Talos will remember this. Telltale Games. If Tata played a tabletop RPG, he would be the most accurate rogue in the group, even if you didn't choose a rogue class. Sounds to me like you just have a certain je ne sais quoi about you, that you want to take advantage of things. Damn, Falky, Please looks kind of weird here. It's because it's way smaller. It's still the same quality. It's just I don't know why it looks so odd. I could try to see about maybe if there's something I can fix with them, but I'm pretty sure there's nothing I can do about fixing the way the emotes look on. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I could do about the way the emotes look in on YouTube. Because I literally grabbed the original fire from the Wii's, so it shouldn't be different. I mean, I think all of them might look a little bit odd, to be honest with you. It's like they have like a higher contrast or something, you know? And I don't really think that's something I can actually... Like, I don't think that's something I can fix. I'm looking at the thing. Badges and emojis. Emojis. Yeah, no, they look fine on... They look fine on YouTube side when I upload them. Let me see here. Google Drive. Yeah, no, I only have the singular Wii's. Not really anything I could change about it, so there's nothing there that I can change. It's probably because they look small, but then, you know, when you look at them in, like, in Discord, where they're, like, tiny things, yeah, it might just be the size, to be fair. I don't know. Whatever, it's fine. However, there is one emote I probably should change. The concerned face. I wonder how that would look like in the YouTube chat. Interestingly enough, Shell does actually help him reduce damage. It's just not as much as I thought it was going to reduce it by. You know, the sad part, though, is that I can't... I figured something out about the save points, or the save crystals. If I hit the game with the save, I lose the, I lose the chain. So if I want to regen my shit, I have to run around like this in order to get the mana to come back. Which is such a pain in the dick. At least if you want the chain to go higher, you know? This might be an excuse for me to go and grab the 4x movement speed then. A little bit later in the game, you'll have access to stuff to make it so your mana don't go down that much. Like what? I think they made Larsa kind of bad on the mana department for that purpose. So you know the importance of managing your mana? Yeah, kinda, maybe. If I had ethers, I wouldn't have to think about it, but yeah. I mean, I have ethers, but I don't have that many ethers. You will get access to Ether and shops and the green spell Siphon. Oh yeah, Siphon. Siphon, yeah, Siphon. You get to steal HP from people. Okay, I think it had HP in the other, so it's fine. The other one does have HP. I made sure to double check that before I picked up anything. Well, there's Siphon, if you were wondering about that. Not gonna be all that helpful for him, but it helps. Random rant, but I find funny how revolvers evolved from a very curvy and rounded shape to a very bulky and square shape. Probably for efficiency, but I prefer when they were more curvy. As long as you can still rotate the dial. I don't know what that means, but you know what I mean. Shh. Wait, I have a Crown of Laurels? Where? Since when? How long have I had a Crown of Laurels sit in my inventory for? Good Christ, oh fucking mighty! I didn't even realize I had one already. And the only two people who can wear that Well, actually, there's 4 people who could wear that. But the only one who could wear it right now is Fran. 2.5 stronger. Isn't that ridiculous? That's ridiculous. Didn't expect to see that in my fucking inventory. I was like, the fuck is this thing? When did that get in my inventory? I don't remember getting that yet. There's the Quasimodo boots you were talking about. Fucking 21. Ay, ay, ay. Crown, it's just for kings, queens, and kings. Yes. Diamond armor can be acquired out here too, for the record. In case you were wondering about that. Excalibur. Ragnarok. Excalibur, Genji armor, shields, and stuff like that. There's the Tornasol. 225 versus the Excalibur's 135, so of course it's stronger. Excalibur is still stronger against undead, though. Imagine if I had Excalibur now. Wouldn't that be great? She hits so damn hard, dude. I love it. He hits so damn hard, dude. I love it. Oh, we got a chain up. Oh, we got a crown of laurels already. Oh, damn, that was fucking quick. But realistically, though, who the hell has access to besides that? Okay, so you do technically have access to that. It's just that you would have to go down a long route to get to light armor 11. About the air, you already have access to light armor with Machinist. You'd still have to go down a long route to get it, though. And by long route, I mean literally just right next to you. Braun already has it. Bosch doesn't fucking need it. He could, but he doesn't need it. I prefer him in heavy armor anyway. Same with Vaughn. Those are the only two. Okay, so I'm done with my crown of laurels then. I thought this was gonna take a lot longer, to be honest, but nope, it was surprisingly potently fast. Cool. Now let's look up the other shit. I'm happy. I'm happy with that, actually. Crown of Laurels achieved. What about the Banshees? What do you drop again? I don't remember what you drop. You could drop a Black Mask, which is Mystic Armor. And let's see. Black Mask is a high-ranked headgear in Final Fantasy XII that boosts the wearer's magic resist by 53 and magic power by 8, makes the wearer absorb dark magic. Interesting. In the Zodiac versions, it also gives 81 MP, slightly less than the preceding Celebrant's Mitre. It is a contender for endgame gear for its good stats and dark absorption property. If you have... it just talks about some special stuff. So I could start trying to kill that singular Banshee on the side, but that's just impossible. If you try to steal, you can probably steal from it, though. I don't recommend giving too much magic resist to tanks, by the way. At least not the ones you're going to cast Lure. Forget the name. Decoy? I was never... well, like I said, I don't want to give... I don't want to give Vaughn or Botch that Crown of Laurels anyway. However, this hat is kind of interesting to grab. It's just that without a chain, it's a 1% chance of getting it as a drop. And it's not that much better when you get it to chain 3, 7% chance. Not probably the easiest thing to get, to be honest. There's also the Dead Bones. Dead Bones. I could get the Golden Skull Cap. That one I can apparently steal from the Dead Bones? It's a drop from Dead Bones, and it's also a steal from Dead Bones at a 3% chance. Fun. So you have... So if you have too much magic resistance, it gets harder to apply Decoy. Really? Decoy is a debuff, and debuffs have the accuracy based on the magic resistance too. Oh man, I did not know that. I thought it was a buff. Because it makes it sound like it's a buff. Are we sure about that? Decoy. Decoy ability. Oh. It is. No, hold on. Wait, there's a lot of stuff there's about Decoy because it's talking about all of the versions of Final Fantasy. In the Zodiac versions, Decoy is a green magic, sold by the clan Provisioner. That's it. That's all it talks about. It just says there's a 60% chance it'll actually land at base. It's affected by the caster's magic power and the target's vitality. But that doesn't make sense because we don't have vitality. I mean, we do have vitality, but... I don't know, man. By the way, Berserk is considered a buff, even though it works more like a debuff sometimes. Fascinating. I miss playing Warcraft 3. It was one of those old games, you know, you just had fun with, you know? Know what I mean? We could try to steal from the Dead Bones, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I'm gonna have a very good time trying to steal from Dead Bones. Even with the Thief Couplet thing. Especially because for some reason this wiki page is not working with the Dead Bone. Vitality equals health. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't make sense why it's comparing the vitality. Okay, so that's why I'm having a tough time trying to see what the hell these versions are. So the Dead Bones, there's two different versions of the Dead Bones that are noted. The one in the Nefarious Deadlands, which is the place I'm at, they have a chance for you to steal a golden skull cap. But if you're in Barheim, wherever the hell that is, they can have a rare steal of a Gigas hat. Wait a minute, don't I have, No, I don't have that specific monograph. Never mind. It talks about the specific monograph that you should have. It just increases your chance to get other stuff. Giant insect. Undead, it's War Mage. Read the notice board in the Sansi 20 or more times to activate the Forgotten Grimoire that costs 20,000 gil to get the War Mage's monograph, which causes additional loot to drop from the Amorph and Undead type enemies. How have I not done that? Anyway, we're done out here. We don't have to stay out here. We've got the second piece of armor. We're done here. Should probably lower that to fucking 2x speed. God damn, that's too fast. I posted how to get most of the monographs in the server. Yeah, you did. Obviously I'm not gonna remember that. Can you pin it? Put it in put it in the mod chat, sir. If you can. That's just the fucking entrance, man. What a horrible entrance. And now we're back to normal enemies. Ow. It's amazing that despite getting these, like... this little tiny, I don't know, a couple levels boost of things... I still feel like gimped as fuck. We accomplished nothing. Thank you, Zyra. Someone should probably do something about this sap. We definitely fucking overstayed our welcome in this place. We could come back there some other time, or maybe I might actually be motivated to do shit off stream out there. I don't know. That's still unlikely, just saying, but you know, you never know. I might go back out there at some point. Damn, I got a lot of emails over the course of that couple hours. Have you noticed that I have the most fun in this game? Or any game, really, when I'm breaking things in half? like just going to places I'm not supposed to. Every game inevitably has me doing that. Ten, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Go find a vendor. I do it in every game, man. Except for Fear and Hunger. I don't think I was able to do something like that with, like, Fear and Hunger, but I was definitely able to do a lot of things with every other game I've played. Text dating from antiquity. Prescribing tactics and guidance to those who would walk the given path. Give me that. I can imagine your eyes shining with hype the same way it happens with Tata seeing stalkers saying they got loot. Yeah, no, it's basically the same thing, for sure. Can't deny that. I really can't deny that. I just love when I get to break a game in half by going to places I'm not supposed to be going to. It's just something enjoyable about that, you know? And then you not only that, but then you conquer it. When you conquer it, it feels even better. This chunk of stone filled with the power of nature gives off a wan light. These stones lend form to elementals and entities. Loot where? The loot is in the face stone. I'm still selling this, by the way. I don't care about holding on to these things. That's an expensive bazaar item. Anyway, simple pole made of iron. Its end is stained with dried blood. Engravings of water elementals adorn these shards of magicite. The magics within are quite strong. And Soul of Firebird. But by popular demand, we assembled no fewer than 25 tufts of Phoenix down. Don't let yourself be caught down for the count. Thank you. Can't believe I can actually sell this red cap. That's so weird. Dude, the Crown of Laurels is $72.50 to sell. God damn. Conquer, but just after you command, right? No. I'm like that only with spells, items that are simple but can flip things upside down. Nah, I feel way more love when I get to fuck over everything. With my own power. I'm gonna sell one of those golden shields. I don't need one. Decoy, reverse, and shit like that are my favorite shit. What's the matter, Zoe? What, is somebody home? Oh yeah, look at that. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go ask, my mom's husband if he wants pizza. Just be right back. The short answer is no, but he brought me food. He brought me food that Zoe also loves to eat, so she gets to have the first bite. Before I get to have the first bite. Damn! Really, Zoe? You're gonna steal my food before I get to have a meal? I don't get a choice. She gets to have the food first. You're a brave companion already? You've been burning the midnight oil. Here you go. 2 high ethers and 3 teleport stones. Here you defeated the King Bomb. Impressive, Cupo. The Salika Wood Garrison send you this with their compliments. Awarded for labors undertaken to reopen the Salika High Road. 1,300 gold and a fucking mallet. What is that mallet? Mallet? Oh, it's literally just an item. This handy tool, called the Gava by some artificers, is said to have only been used to restore order in courtrooms in ancient times. Ha! I posted how to get the bazaar for the canopic jar too. What is the canopic jar anyway? I feel like it's the first time I've heard about the canopic jar. You like the food, Zoe? Of course you do. It's literally just meat. What the fuck? Convert all license point earned to gil. Accessory 16. Ay, 50,000 fucking money. Ow! It works like a grimoire, but it has a chance. It gives chance to drop high arcana from some monsters. It's very worth, by the way. Oh yeah, no, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it at all. But ow. Also, my god, 2,400 to sell that? Jeez. With only one, you can already get this money back. I believe you. I just have to have someone who could equip it. In this case, it's probably going to be Vaughn equipping it. Accessory 17? 16. I'll be able to get it in 50 LP. If you get 3, you can't run out of money. Let's, we should proceed with the story. Perhaps. Because we made no progress. I just want to point that out there. In the 7 hours that I've been streaming, by the way, drink water, I've made no progress. I don't even know where I'm going. Did we have us go more jungle one? Gonna have to look at the map. No. I got 3 of this, and I got to explore with 3 of my active party with their normal accessories, and the other 3 with this cat accessory. 1 exploration was enough for me to farm 300k. Good lord. Osmo Plane have a thing place I can use? No, just a regular one. Damn, really? I'm just gonna have to walk? I guess I'm walking. Shit. Alright. Okay, we're walking then. So wait, you need people to have it equipped and the people who are not your party members? Or your main party, rather? Oh shit, it's dry! Wait, is this actually dry? No, this is the wrong place. This is somewhere else entirely. Never mind. You can get the effect on people who aren't in the active party because they get LP even off combat. So, wait, if they have that accessory on, does that mean they're never gonna get LP again while you have that accessory equipped? A ring? I have the ring my husband gave me. I don't think I'll be accepting another, sorry. I see. Yes, that's why the golden amulet is so early. So early is so important. You could max out the board before getting the cat ear hood. And I definitely did do that. By the way, you don't need to go to the main quest by foot. You can teleport to the village near. There's no places to teleport, friend. Anyway, I'm just out here to kill the cluckatrice now, because I didn't know this place was dry. I feel bad. That was so anticlimactic. I couldn't because I couldn't kill them fast enough. Is that an Hormona leaf you have there? Ah, a gift from old Sugamo, is it? How considerate. Normally have to head all the way down the Yasmon Plain for this, but the road south hasn't been clear lately. Thank you for bringing this to me. Here's a little something for your trouble. I obtained 2 remedies. I didn't even know I had something. How's Sugamo been? They mostly send younger folk these days, so I haven't seen him in a while. Say hello for me if you get the chance. That's not what I was looking for, but hey, I'm happy with that. You did it! You got rid of the Cluckatrice and its chicks. Here's your bounty, as agreed. Thank you so much. Should have gotten that a long time ago. Yeah, but you could as soon as you got the golden needle to cure petrified, but you got lost in exploration. Yep. I got lost, and I eventually ended up coming back to the side quest. I can finally walk the cockatrices again. I wouldn't know how to look at them, but they scare very easily. Wouldn't know, lady. All I know is that I forgot to turn in something that I have to turn in. There's two things I have to turn in. One over here at the Crystal Glade. Nanu? Where is she? She's way down there, but it's dry. And I could go back to Rabanaster really quick and turn that in. And I'll be done with hunts. Too speed. Too much speed. Also, apparently I lost frames at some point during this 7-hour stream. Bump, bump, bada bump, bump, bada bump. You did it! Didn't think you had it in you, but clearly I was wrong. Here's your well-earned bounty. Ice brand? Well, now that our problem's been dealt with, I should be on my way. Not getting much training done here standing here. I'm glad we had the chance to meet. If this is the last time, well, take care of yourself. What the fuck is this game speed? It's the game speed, the end-all game speeds. Wow, that's surprisingly good. It's an ice sword, too. I should probably get that license for you, Botch. Now we have a weapon for ice. Man, Botch is getting all the good swords. Holy fuck. This is like me after taking some painkillers and coffee. Something you should never do. Chat, never do that. Don't listen to what Talus does. Talus is Brazilian. He gets away with shit like this, somehow. Look at that emote, by the way. That's me. That's concern. Too dark. That's too dark. Don't talk about dark shit like that. See what I mean? They took 0 damage and Vaughn's like, ugh, it hurts. It's too much power. Hey. Where are they? I'm literally out here now, right? And that's where they told me to go, and they're not even here. Hello? You're supposed to be right here, but you're not here. You get a 500% speed bump with a 50% chance of having your heart explode. That sounds fucking terrible. What's up with this glowy thing over here, by the way? The dark crystal radiates a brilliant glow. Yeah, but what do I care? My body's a machine that turns shit that should kill me into a pure unfiltered goblin behavior. Don't you feel bad about that, Zodiac? I mean, Llama, not Zodiac. Zodiac should feel bad about trying to blow his heart up. I'm trying to talk to this lady. Gill Snapper and Trap within the Silent Urn report to Nanu in the Crystal Glade on the Giza Plains, and it tells me to go right there, that's where I am. But she's not there, so I don't know where she is. When can I turn this in? After killing this Gill Snapper. Maybe it's in the raining season? She left a note saying she wasn't there. So I don't know what's up with that. Try in the village then? You know what? You got a point. I should check back in the village. Maybe she's back in the village. And the map's not updated properly or whatever. Oh, there you are. The Rain Lord, the Gill Snapper, is it dead at last? How can we ever thank you? No more standing watch in the rain for us. Thanks. What? The Gill Snapper's in here? No way am I holding that. Don't look at me. Hey, Nanu, I meant to ask you, whatever happened to that hairpin I gave you? Well, it had a really nice pattern, so I, kept it? What? After all that, you've had it the whole time, so then it's your fault that thing showed up. You're the one who bought it. Wow, what a fucking blame game. You blame me for everything. Well, I never. I've heard quite enough out of the two of you. The Rain Lord is held fast inside the urn. It shouldn't trouble us again anytime soon. Which brings us to you. You've done us a great service. You deserve to know the whole story. You see, the magic of the urn had grown weak, so it became necessary to replenish its stores. The Rain Lord within has the power to quiet the beasts of the plain, and in turn, the power to keep us safe. Say what? But the urn's power fades with time. When a new Rain Lord appears, we must seal within the urn to keep our plains safe. Then, that means... all this didn't have anything to do with the tortoiseshell I bought? But how come you told us never to buy tortoiseshell? I never said anything of the sort. I said, no matter the price it might fetch at the market, you should not kill a tortoise simply to harvest its shell. This is true of all things, not merely tortoises. Whether hunting beasts or gathering herbs, take only what you need, no more. Yeah, well, I needed a crown of laurels, and I had to decimate the Crusader population to get it. Yes, ma'am. Now I'll be taking the urn back. Now to Rauklo. You've served the village well, as have you, young man. Thank you. Nice. And they're still bickering. I'll admit, we jumped to some conclusions, but I'm still a little confused about the whole thing. If the point was to capture another Rain Lord in the urn, why exactly did we have to stay during the rains? Elder Brunia was saying how a long time ago tortoiseshell was all the rage at Rabanastor, so people were hunting tortoises left and right. That's when the Rain Lord first appeared. It rained, and people started to get sick and die. What? That's why I thought the curse of the tortoise had gotten me. I mean, that's fair, I guess. Jeez. That's literally the reason I hate to waste food. Food I will not waste unless I cannot, like, I just don't like the food, basically. If I don't like the food, then there's a chance I might waste it just because, look, I don't like the food. for me, if I don't like the food, it's because of two problems. The flavor, or it literally makes me sick. Like, literally, I will throw up. That's what that can happen to me. It fucking sucks. It super fucking sucks. Alright, which way are we going? We're going to the Goldmore Jungle. You know, I really need to get reach for these guys. I don't know what that spell name is called, though. I don't seem to have access to it with Vaughn's, like, thing. At least not his foe breaker. Does Shikari have it, then? I don't think it would have it either. You just have Libra. Oh, that's the name of the skill. Telekinesis. I need that. I really need that for fucking flying enemies. For me, it doesn't matter the reason. I will try to eat it. The only time I don't eat anything is if I know for sure that I will throw up for the next portion I put in my mouth. In this case, I don't need so much. I don't need so I don't waste the food I already ate. I admire that, Zyric. I can't do it though. Bosch, do you have access to telekinesis as well? Can you get that? Can you get that? Maybe as a monk he can probably get it. I do not see it. Well, Bond gets access to it at the very least, so that helps, I guess. You know what? Hold on. We're gonna switch the party. We need to have these guys do something else. They need XP too. They're so behind. I mean, they're like what, 4 levels behind everybody else? Average? Yeah. They gotta catch up. We gotta use them for a good while. Why do you gotta step on me, Zoe? Yeah, I usually try to let my party have a max of 5 level difference. I'm trying to avoid having too much of a level difference. I mean, Vaughn is just fucking steamrolling through everyone's levels. What am I gonna do about that? There's nothing I can do about that. He's just having a good time. You have ice bullets? No, you don't. Penelo's now level 31! Is that aqua or is that ice? I think that's aqua. There's an item that makes the character not getting any XP, because of course there's an item that exists like that. That's a water! That cares about water. We can equip a water bullet for that. So how do we get through these stupid barriers? Does Ash need to be on the party or something? Does Larsa have something? I don't know. What am I doing? What am I doing out here? Unless I'm supposed to fly out there, but the game never said anything about flying. Ron is now level 30! Oh, I'm going next to the barriers, just to see if there's anything I'm missing. Nothing there. One last barrier to check. Quote-unquote check. There we go, there's a cutscene.
What is it?
The jungle denies us our passage.
What have we done?
We? No. I.
What's that mean? How are we supposed to get through that?
Making an appearance?
Come
I
on, I'm
am.
talking over here.
I thought you'd left for good.
Hey!
Our choices are few.
Friend? Balthier!
This is as much for you as it is me.
Oh?
You are ill at ease. The Netherite troubles you. You've let your eyes betray your heart.
Right.
What are you doing?
Soon you will learn.
Hey, what?
Whoa.
We go to seek aid of the Viera who dwell ahead.
I bet they'll be glad to see you after so long.
I don't know about that.
I am unwelcome, an unsought guest in their wood.
To be fair, I think all the Viera are naturally attracted to, nature magic, if we're being honest here. That's the first thing I would think of. The hell did this... Where did this thing come from behind me? Hello? Free loot? Oh, a pebble. Okay.
In the village ahead, you will find her, Mjern. Bring her to me. She will know why you call her.
And the Koopos are just here. Sorry, the Koopos. The Moogles are just here without even so much as skipping a heartbeat. Mjorn. It's like Mjolnir. It makes sense. Mjorn? Koopo, where have I seen you before? No matter, I know why you've come. I've just the thing to help you get to the bottom of all those Viera secrets. Would you like to buy a map, Koopo? Yes. A fine purchase. You won't regret it. Moogle's honor. Koopo? I thought you looked familiar. You are the one who helped us on the Leviathan. We've had quite a time reaching this village. Oh, I hope you don't think we followed you here, Koopo. That wouldn't do it at all. Well, would you like to see my wares? You won't find many shops around here, Koopo. Best stock up while you can. I'm pretty stocked up to... Whoa. Did I say I was pretty stocked up? I lied. Clearly, I'm not stocked up on anything. Oh, good God. No, half damage on wind, nullifies weather and terrain effects on elemental damage. What? Magic gloves, increase magic power when HP is full, raise strength when character has full HP, immune to sleep, immune to immobilize and disable, immune to silence, which I already have plenty of those. Oh, hell. Okay. Time magic. Great. Turn one foe to stone after a short time. Oh, we have the ability to do that? Interesting. Fucking Thundara has to be picked up. There's no choice in that one. Ugh. This matter for archers and time mages? This weather thing? Huh. Remove harmful status effects from one ally. Oh man, why? I bought stuff. I have no money. Now I have some money, and also the bazaar goods. High potion pack. I'm not gonna buy that right now. Never understood silence. What they gonna get with that? Not get called a cunt? Look, technically speaking, it's exactly what that for bards. All about the bards. Thunder element spear? That seems fun. Beetlejuice! Beetlejuice! Beetle fucking juice! Let's give him a Beetlejuice. Recurve crossbow. Gaia Rod fucking does element earth damage, which is funny. Nobody can equip that though. And a staff, which nobody can equip anyway. Wait a minute, is this thing is better, right? Yeah, it's better. I had to double check that because I'm like, is Vega actually worse? No, it's substantially worse. Sirius is also worse. Bards in D&D can cast Vicious Mockery, which is basically just him calling everybody cunt, giving them depressing with insults. Pathfinder has one of those things too. It's called Bon Mot. That's basically what it does. It's just, you make them sad. Interesting. So we already had a Burgonets because we kept looting them. But now we get shielded armor. Level up, yo. You also have new mage habit stuff, too. Hold on. What do you guys equip for your armor? Want to hear something scary, Kupo? Having a good authority that there are monsters which mimic crystals then pounce when you touch them. Oh, hell no. Mimics? Fucking mimics? Really? This shielded armor is so fucking good. Next armor isn't good enough to make up for the Endless Protect. I think the one after that, too. Oh yeah, look at that. It gives Endless Protection. Yeah, no, that's too good to pass up. I don't even... It's gonna be a while before an armor can replace that. I remember that I only took out this armor after Salika Wood, I think. I mean, I don't blame you. That's a really good freaking armor, all things considered. And that's about as best as I'm gonna get upgrades for. I do want to buy Esuna, though. Esuna seems like a really good thing to have. By the way, cleanse, cure, the status effect. Cleanse? Are we talking about Esuna here? It's gonna be a while before I can get enough money for Esuna, but it's fair enough. Idiot Village. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't have enough thirst, dude. I think I'm gonna drown. They were right into being confined in this place. People would go crazy with the Bunny Girl Village at some point. I don't doubt it. You are unwelcome in the wood. She will not suffer humans to walk her verdant paths. Her barriers deny you. Leave now whilst you may. I will try not to be distracted, but I mean, fucking Vieira are hot. They're always hot. You walk a hidden enclave of the Vieira known to the Outlanders as Erat Village. We wish no consort with others. Leave us. Sad that it's a racist village. My opinion can easily change. Just because hot doesn't mean great. Our laws forfend contact with the world outside. Here, silence and solitude will be your companions. I have no words to speak to Hume. It is because the spring remains apart that the flowers bloom. You would not understand. Mjorn? Why do you ask after her? I am not she. What is it you seek? The sunward path leads to the fane of our elder, Yoked, though I cannot think she would speak with a Hume. Why are they so racist for? They're not doing anything. This path leads to the Cove of the Wood Warders. You would find naught there for a Hume. The ones that lead the village are based, though. True. Most of them are actually strong woman vibes, not those bullshit CEOs try to push down, society's throats. I mean, I already know the Vieras are strong. That's just a given. The Wood Warders gather about this cove. Mjorn is no Wood Warder. You will not find her here. Did you come to visit misfortune upon us? You may expect no mercy if you do. What errand have you of Mjorn? What errand could you have? You should leave before aught ill comes to pass, for your sake and our own. Mjorn, her visage darkly clouded, a child of many gifts and much promise, yet she cannot bring her fierce spirit to heal. Ever do the storm clouds follow her, but why? I don't know. I wonder who this Mjorn is. You can get Ferranis for an example. She's cool as fuck, also strong. She doesn't take any bullshit either, if you haven't noticed that. The fane of the village elder is just beyond this bridge. What errand could a Hume possibly have with her? Is it Mjorn you seek? She's usually just beyond this bridge, but I tell you now, you search in vain. I should not think she would even know who you are. Nobody knows who I am. Just some kid. Leave me be. Fair enough.
Hey, Mjorn lives here, doesn't she? We're here to see her.
You will leave at once. It is not allowed for Humes to walk on these grounds.
We'll go as soon as we've seen Mjorn.
If you can find her.
We're not leaving until you let us see her. Fine then. We'll look for her ourselves.
Ah.
Oh damn, Fron followed us? Shit.
I've heard the voice of the wood. She says Mjorn is not in the village. Jote, where has she gone?
Why do you ask? The wood tells us where she has gone. Or can you not hear her? You cannot. Your ears are dull from hearing their harsh speech, I think. Viera who have abandoned the wood are Viera no longer. Mjorn too has left her embrace.
And you forsake them in turn?
It is the will of the village. Viera must live always with the wood. So is the green word, and so is our law.
We'll let you worry about keeping your laws. Just do us a favor and stay out of our way. we'll find her ourselves.
Damn. I like how Vaughn is talking like this, though, against the Viera. Because the Viera are very, they're no bullshit. So if you respond with no... If you have to respond no bullshit with no bullshit.
Our sister has left the wood and gone west. She wanders warrens among men who hide themselves in clothes of cold iron. Thus to me has the wood spoken.
The Viera may begin as part of the wood, but the wood is not the only end we may choose.
The same words I heard 50 years ago.
Fun fact, if I was in the same place as Vaughn, I would probably say the same thing, like, same exact line. I don't blame you with what you would probably say. It's kind of a pain in the ass to, like... You obtained haste. What? I didn't think I was gonna get one of those! Damn! I get angry that they would abandon one of them just because she left the village for a moment. That makes me pissed. It's very interesting. That makes me very curious to how they're gonna... I haven't looked at Final Fantasy XIV yet, so I don't know what the story behind the Viera is there, but I'm wondering, like, how did they manage to fit the Viera in Final Fantasy XIV? And also, we never hear about male Viera. Final Fantasy XIV introduced male Viera, but what was the lore purpose behind that? That's what I want to know. Damn, Valtier's the only one who can do haste. Alright, well, shit. To be Viera is to abide by the green word. It is only natural that Yot's will and the will of the village be as one. If the green word forbids contact with the world outside, then so must it be. Ew. No. We have heard the whisper of the wood. It tells us to deny passage to the Humes, so have we summoned the barriers in Golmore. To those whom Yot gives her leave, who bear Lente's tear may pass, no other. So how do we get such tear? Even should you find Mjorn, to us she is forever lost. Once the Viera has forsaken the wood, return is forbidden. Besides, I would not think a human's full, dull senses able to find her. You'll be lucky if your flesh does not soon feed the Fey beast. Oh, shut the fuck up. They may be hot, but oh man, shut the fuck up, Viera. Are you lost, or do you trespass here willingly? Either way, the presence of humans disrupts the harmony of our village. You must realize this. What about Moogles? There's a Moogle that's outside your village. There's two of them, actually. You can see a lot of Vieras outside the woods. A lot of them don't like the way they live locked up without freedom. Most people don't. Like, any humanoid doesn't like that. They don't like being bound by chain, but some, a shocking majority, will happily accept that kind of existence. The salve makers of our village gather at this house. The salve maker must have knowledge not only of herbs, but the wood as a whole. With our knowledge of medicine and our healing hymns, do we support and sustain the village as our elder Yolt bids us. Golmare Jungle has blessed us with new herb, and we must decide how best it might be used to enrich our medicines. It is a matter beyond your understanding. I would thank you to interrupt us no further. Yay. Oh, man. A lot of... I can imagine that male Vieras came from having Vieras having relation with Humes. I'll have to look it up. Or, you know, when Nemi's no longer sick, I can ask her. Or Exper. You flaunt our laws, abandon our village. Does returning here not shame you? Did you think a mere 50 years would find you forgiven? God, you guys are assholes. Wait, what? Did our laws not exist, I would still not consort with a Hume. That's you being racist, then. The flower that blooms upon the water may take root upon the land, but is it then the same flower? The same flower because it came from the same seed. To show interest in the world outside is forbidden by our laws, but a mind once open to the unknown will not be denied. Is this not what has brought you to us? That's why you can respect the ones that leave the village. They usually are against this bullshit. Yeah, these ones are stuck in like an ancient way. Mirror you seek in vain. By the way, haste makes a huge difference for a machinist. I can't wait to see it because I literally... That's the first gambit I changed up immediately the moment I got it for Balthier. Self. Haste.
Not bad, Vaughn. Didn't think we'd get any information out of that one. So then, what was she saying about men in a warren?
The Henna Magicite mines. Maybe that's what she meant. They lie in Bangkor, south of the Osmoan Plain. The entire region is a colony of the Arcadian Empire. There would be soldiers.
Is that a problem? Let's move.
Fran,
Yes?
I was wondering what Yote said, you know? About how you said the same thing 50 years ago?
Your point?
How old were you again?
Nice fun.
Surprisingly rude.
Try to grow up, please.
Okay, Vaughn, you probably deserved that one. You got chastised by everybody for that one. Damn. But it was a really bad move. That was a terrible move. Everybody fell silent with that one. You know what would make this question less rude? If he asked how long is the lifespan of a Viera instead. like several hundred years, I feel like. It's pretty fucking long. I really want that Esuna. Is there anything I can sell that would let me get that? Probably not. Oh damn, Esuna is really far away. What's the license for Esuna? $7. Ow! Okay. That's gonna be a whiles away. Removes harmful status effects from one ally. Yeah, but what status effect am I more concerned about if that's the case? I don't know. You have Regen, too. Regen can deal with sap. Regen is great for sap. I know that. And I already... Did I not have it? I don't have that, apparently, set in here. Put the trigger to be any. I'm happy that Zoe's back on her little cat bed, because she's actually using it again. I would avoid unnecessary confrontation. Do what you must and let us be off. When you're ready, we should return to the Osmone Plain in the west. The Henne mines are only then a short distance south. Yeah, okay. They really did lock us out of stuff that we can do out here, huh? Damn, he attacks so much faster now. That is substantially faster. Holy crap. That's pretty good. And also lasts a pretty long time. If you had Sash equipped, you would attack almost instantly. Sash? That's too bad. It's a very late game item that gives you 20 speed and immunity to slow. That's kind of OP. What the hell happened here? Hello? Traveler, have you a potion on you? My friend is badly wounded. I fear that untreated he'll die. Please, just one potion. Here you go. Thank you, but you're dead. And a potion of the Imperial. Thanks to you, my friend's life is saved. We are in your debt, sir. We fled here from the Hene mines. We were attacked, you see. It was all we could do to make it this far. We'll rest here until my friend's wounds have had a chance to heal. If you like, we can lend you the use of the chocobo until then. There's a lot of terrain around here which you can't be accessed without a chocobo. You let me know when you need one. We were kind and helped the man out. One time you kill an Imperial and one time you save one, so it's life. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. I think might be a good time to stop. It's been 8 hours. And while it'd be a good idea to keep going, I kind of want to take a break and I want to go take a shower and, like, chill. You know? Ah, I see what you want me to do. You want me to take the chocobo all the way south down there. Probably. Right? Actually, I have no fucking idea. Man, you gotta take a look at this. This is ridiculous. We went so far off the beaten path. We wound up in an area we really should never have been. Like, we should never have been up there. The place you're going to now is after those barriers. Yes, I told you. Regardless, I have to go around, which means down there. Let me hold on. Let me do this really quick at the chocobo. Let me bother this chocobo. Right, on your way then. Oh, and you do know that some paths are only accessible by chocobo, right? Our sure sign that a path is nearby is by the presence of chocobo footprints. Keep that in mind, you won't go wrong. The chocobo paths on these plains take you close to the entrance to the Hane mines, which I'd stay away from if I were you. But that's the way I want to go. Oh, damn, yeah, there used to be guards here. Fuck, they got fucked up.
Researchers from the Draclaw laboratory. What were they doing here?
Research.
Chocobo refused to keep going. That's fine. You think I have more mark hunts? I probably do. It's been 8 hours for real, by the way. Drink water. As soon as we see a save point, by the way, we'll stop. Because like I said, I would like to go take a shower at some point. What the heck? What is that? What are we complaining about? Gate switchboard. The switchboard operates the mine gate. Press it. Imagine there is no save on this map, then I have to live with my decision. Advisory gate operation. For immediate distribution and posting, the color of the switchboard's phosphor corresponds with gates currently closed. Accordingly, use of the switchboard opens the gate of the color presently illuminated. Note your desired route and open such gates as it requires. It follows that one cannot open red and blue gates simultaneously, as gates throughout the mine are linked. Do verify your route in advance. Workers' weekly wisdom. No accidents, no injuries, no worries. Imperial Army Officiary of Resources. What do you mean I have to go advance on my route? Wounded Imperial. I managed to escape. I don't know how, but I did. You must be careful. The mines are not safe. How could we have known? I don't know. Did you not learn a damn thing from the dwarfs? Noxious vapors and fumes are an ever-present threat within the mine. Should you feel you've been affected, report at once to the infirmary. Our workers are our greatest resource. We're just going on a nice walk. Just a little walk. I just realized the group setup that we have. This is the husband and wife bringing their kids to to the mine. You know what's sad is I'm super over leveled and over geared for these guys. I'm 10 levels above them basically. Yo, Esena though? Can you do something about that? I guess Penelo doesn't want to do it. Fine. Esena meant Penelo. Esena. Oh, I guess we can't do that anymore. Stona then, but Penelo, Stona. She was doing it, but then she stopped doing it, and everybody died. I've come to the realization that Balthier needs a boost in his license. Specifically something that gives him MP on hit. I think he already has that, though. He's definitely not getting it on this side. Do you have something that gives you more MP on hit over here? Got Ether Lore. MP after magic damage? I mean, you could grab that. Why not? I see what he's gonna need. Okay, so in that case, you get Gil. Time Mage and Machinists do suffer for mana. Yeah, they kinda are suffering a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean a lot. Spellbound will help, but that's it. Spellbound is the only thing that'll help him there. But I think they can learn Siphon, though, so it's not that bad. Maybe. Ow. Larsa just got fucked up by that mine. You obtain 150 gil. You know what? Balthier, I hope you don't like having... Do you even get license points off that? He doesn't get license points anymore from that. Sorry, man. Or, but do you? No, he doesn't get license points from it anymore. He makes Gil happen. Put that on somebody off party? Oh, no, it's fine. I don't really mind if he's not getting LP right now. It's just that I want somebody to have it equipped. There really is no save point. That's so funny. I thought you were maybe joking about the possibility of that happening, but no, there really is no save point here. You got a dark moat. You got a fucking mimic. How do you feel about that? Mimic. There's a mimic. A suit of shredded armor? Is that what I just saw? Shielded armor. Okay. Just randomly in a box. Alright. Grimoire... what now? Oh, it's just an item. Okay. This was my reflex speaking. I usually have something specific equipped with everybody for the active party. I was half joking since there's a place with a save point, but you can't access now. Whatever. It's fine. Bone Crusher. Oh, it's the thing that consume HP to reduce the HP of one foe to 0. I don't know how useful that is, though. Oh no, it actually have a save point, but a little further. It's so far away, Zodiac. I feel like I'm passing out. I think I'm gonna die soon. It's getting bad, man. The pain. Zodiac, the pain. The pain is too much. That save point, that blue crystal that we haven't seen. Where's the blue crystal? I'm missing my blue crystal. I'm getting high without the blue crystal. Blue crystal is gonna need the crystal, the blue crystal, the crystal of the blue. The turquoise crystal. What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Why is there a fucking Tyrannosaurus? Why is there a dinosaur in here? Sup? What are you doing in here? Motherfucker just came in and fucking... Oh, that's so funny. It's a random ass fucking dude. A wild devil just suddenly appears. Fucking Monster Hunter and the goddamn random Devil Joe. Wow. Sucks. I don't have anything that can help with that. Alright, never mind then. You guys are just gonna have to sit here and take it. Why are there so many fucking jellies, dude? Jelly. Jelly. All the jelly. So many jelly. This is the moment I love to use Spyro. Spyro would have been fucking fantastic, but nobody had anything. Devil Joe! By the way, where the hell am I going? Devil Joe! I still find it hilarious that Devil Joe will actually completely annihilate, like, the entire population of the Jurassic, like, park, or the Jurassic World, areas. He's that strong. Just that fucking strong. All because of his insatiable appetite. Where am I going, man? Where am I going? Oh, this is open now. He will even get beef with ancient dragons. He doesn't give a shit. He just wants to eat. And then there's something like Rajang, who doesn't care as well.
Look at the magicite. These mines much resemble the ones at Lusu. Of course, Draculaur must be searching for new sources of ore. Should the Resistance forces move, the rich veins of magicite in Bujeba will be forever beyond their grasp.
Is it her? What is this mist? Man.
Oh! Oh, she doesn't look good.
The stench of fumes. The stench of power. What's wrong with her?
Stay away! Power-needy Hume!
Is she good? I don't think she's good. Oh my god, we finally got a save point. It only took 20 minutes for me saying I wanted to find a save point. That wasn't actually that bad, to be fair. Not bad on the levels, though, right? We got level 36, 31, 31, 33, 33, 32, and then the guest character who's level fucking 48, or 48, 38. But we are substantially stronger than the guest character by a substantial margin. Dude, my dude, I can, if you give me access to your license board, I can help you. I know I can help you, right? Just give me access to your license board. Just give me access to all of your licenses. Save again so you don't lose that? I will save, don't worry. I'm just doing this now so I don't forget, I guess. I don't know. What am I? Damn, I don't have enough to get the super amount of HP. Damn. I guess I'll settle for my consolation prize of 350 HP instead of 500. $500 is a fuck ton of HP. Yup. Bosch and Vaughn are currently having a competition on who gets the most HP. And let's be real here, Vaughn is gonna lose that fight. He cannot get access to 500 HP, as far as I can tell. He got 350 HP, but that's about as best as it's gonna get. Actually, you got 390 HP. That's what he ended up getting. That's it, though. Nothing else. You're very close to the level of my characters, I think. I think I'm only 10 levels ahead of you. Nice! But I play stupidly. Let's be real here. I play real stupidly here. Soon it's gonna be Botch being the main tank, which is hilarious. Anyway, I'm done for the day. We saved, we're good. Oh, that stretch feels good. Good morning, Zoe. I saw you stretch for a second, too. Okay, for stuff that I might try to do off stream, it's unlikely, but I might try to farm the level 47 mobs. That's probably the only thing I want to try to do. You could try to do a trial next FF stream, see where you can get to. Yeah, we could try that. But I definitely want to, farm the level 47 mobs that I've been seeing. I might have to look at the wiki a fair amount, though, to get, like, an idea of what I can steal or what I can grab. Because the only thing that I see that I want to try and deal with, which I kind of hate the idea of dealing with, would be trying to get the Black Mask, which just sounds impossible, and probably dealing with the dead bones. But those guys are even more dangerous than the other two. Yeah, having the wiki play in this game is nice. I mean, it's like Terraria, right? Well, I guess technically you don't really need the wiki open for Terraria, or Minecraft, really. But it's like with those games, if you don't have the wiki open because of how large they are, you're gonna be basically lost and just bumbling around. Which is fine, that's fine if you could be lost, it doesn't really matter, it doesn't detract from the game. But you definitely are on the back foot when you're trying to figure out what the fuck you're doing. You know? Real quick, since we're here, and since it's already, like, 9:26 p.m., let me check what my lottery tickets have done. Super Lotto! Did I win anything? No, 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 and no. And for the Powerball... Damn, that shit's going higher and higher. Nobody won anything, actually. So chances are I didn't get a damn thing. Nope, nope, nope. One number. No, and no. Okay, nothing. Cool! I got nothing off my lotteries. Oh well, what's the point? It's not even that big a deal. I only ever buy those lottery tickets one time every 2 weeks. As far as I care, that's money that's... I know that I'm losing that money, and if I get something out of it, then... fucking awesome, right? Fucking awesome otherwise. Anyway, game was fun. I like this game still. I have no, like, issues with it, especially because the most fun I have is literally getting lost and going off the beaten path and finding a random location to go to. That's the most fun I have with this game. Other than that, we will continue this next week. I will try to do some stuff off stream, but I can't make any promises. It's really hard to make promises with a game like this one. I barely did anything off stream with most other games too. So, yeah. We'll see. And this game is great and getting lost. Yeah. If you don't mind having to fight the super hard shit, then yeah, it's worth it. If you do hate fight, or if you don't like fighting the super hard shit, you can just keep going with the story. Alright, with that being said, we'll pick this up again next week. Tomorrow, we're going to be playing more Resident Evil 4. Yeah. Yeah. So far, I really like Resident Evil 4. Fun game so far. Even though I'm playing on the harder difficulty, I guess. I'm enjoying it. So yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow for that one. In the meantime, join the Discord server. We have one. Link in the description. Or if you're on Twitch, link is in the About section. That being said, have a good morning, everybody. Have a good afternoon. Have a good evening. And have a good night. Go drink some water. Go take care of yourself. Go eat. Go do whatever. Bye!